All right, so last time you guys tried to figure out what the fuck was going on in Linnaeus old town, or old island, I would say. To be fair, you guys were coming here with the idea of helping Linnaeus' family and her house from some vile accusations of breaching the court edicts, which specifically states that as a dragon house, you're not allowed to own land, or at the very least, if you are borrowing land, you have to pay rent. And this is now something that is coming into question, whether or not that is actually something that's happening. And for somehow, many of the accusations has been landed on Linnaeus' house's feet, and she has been implicated in different ways. Mainly because that the one coming with the accusations is one of her old nemesis, that she hasn't seen for quite a while, but has made a return. Meanwhile, you guys had a bit of a rough time. You were at a tavern. At least 3 of you were at the Giant Elk, of where you met Mr. Summerbutter, which promptly triggered Jeremy to spring forth, and thus walking straight into the trap.
Look, man, I had to do what I had to do.
Straight into the trap that was set for him, and was calculated, and was like, yeah, this is gonna be easy peasy. He was then taken away on charges of crimes against humanity, or crimes, just basically crimes against civilians, I guess you could say in this world, for using banned and unlawful magic to turn people undead and killing them. He was then dragged away, much to the annoyance of Onyx, who tried to assist by attacking the guards, and was then also promptly arrested. To which many shenanigans happened in their prison cell, which they found out that Banda had made a return and was behind some of it, and is now not only framed for what they did, over what Jeremy did in Newside, but also now framed for the death of a guard captain. Being Jeremy and not Alexander, he has no diplomatic immunity and has thus been taken into a more secure dungeon at this time. A more secure dungeon taken by the love interest of Linnea. So that complicates things further. Lona and Eredriel, on the other hand, were just having a good old time at the more fancy tavern, the Pearl. Tried to come and help the others, but kind of got a little bit too late, failed a little bit. Eredriel managed to sneak his familiar with some of these bad guys, and actually found basically where their hiding place were. Right now, we're going to jump right in, as Jeremy's been taken away to a dungeon, safer inside the castle areas. Lona, Linnea, and Eredriel is in or around the Giant Elk. Onyx is currently unknown. He's in the city, but was told that he's not gonna come with Jeremy to the prison, and now just kind of stands there trying to figure out where the fuck he is and where to go from that.
We ended that Rendell was back at the Pearl, and he had noticed that someone has rummaged through the room. And then
I was coming to that.
Yes, Lona sent out some messages to people and said that we changed the room.
So, Erendril, you are at the Pearl. Onyx, you are somewhere in the city. Jeremy, you are being hauled to the dungeon. Linnea, you are still at the tavern. Lona, you are also at the tavern. That's pretty much where we're going to start. Erendril, why don't you kick us off? You can see that your place has been rummaged through.
Right? Weren't you in a bath?
I was in the bath, yes.
Yeah.
I was chilling.
He was chilling, man. And you ate something. Did you eat something?
I drank tea.
Yes, and then you died almost.
Yes.
Basically, you're about to die. That's what's gonna happen. I felt like something was wrong.
Nah, I saved.
No. Fortunately, he rolled pretty well on his
Yes, he did a con save and it was
Constitution saving. Otherwise, he would have
fine. Drowned in the bathtub.
had Yep, maybe. Who knows?
If we fallen asleep, just drown.
Just lie there. Oh, it's a shitty way to die. So how did your character die? Oh, he drowned.
I think
I don't want to talk about it.
You drowned
But-
in the bathtub.
You're laying in the bathtub as you get a message from Lona that the room that Janelle has been changed, that she's probably going to stay there. You notice she's with... No, actually, she didn't see it in the end. Never mind.
Aha!
So she would probably also have included that she has no idea where everyone else is.
No, I know because when I sent the message to Linnea, she kind of gave up her identity, and I give her the middle finger with a smile because she was sitting at the table when I was like, "Hey, Linnea, where are you?" And she was like, "Oh, I had a nice drink with a pretty lady. She's at the bar right now." And like, yeah.
So you know that those two are at the tavern, but that's about it. As you are enjoying your bath.
About how late would it be around that time?
At this point right now, it's getting quiet. Like near into the late hours, I would say like 10.
And after nicely chilling in the bath, I'd get ready for bed. And before I'd rest for the evening, I'd get my familiar back. I try to at least.
Yeah, no problem.
And I ask it what it's seen or heard or any information it is.
Okay, so it gives you the information that it did see Lady Darkmoor. It believes that it can take you to the location, which was down near the docks. And roll me a perception check for your little guy, which I think it turned into a spider.
Yes. Let me just find character sheets for that. It's an imp, but it's shape changed into like a spider. Do I use spider's perception or an imp's perception?
Technically, I believe it's the spider one you have to use, since that is the one that it is looking through. Which I guess would probably have fairly good perception. Would be, I guess, I don't figure it out.
+0.
But if it's a shape,
Plus 0!
yeah, but isn't it correct me if I'm wrong, but if it is a shapeshift, then you have your ordinary, or is it the other way around?
You're wrong.
Because I know that the polymorph you get the
You are
perception-
wrong, girl.
Yeah, maybe I am. No, I've been benching some critical rolls, and that's why I'm very confused.
Are you thinking of the druid's wild shape?
Yeah, what are
No,
you?
Because
Yes.
then they obtain their like intellect and wisdom, but not the
Yeah.
perception.
Okay, that's the probably thing I'm thinking of.
Because they are already very good at perception.
All right.
14. All right.
14.
Yeah. It explains that it saw and heard a female voice that it recognized somewhat, but couldn't really put a finger on. I don't know how you say it. It's a spider or whatever it is now. It couldn't get a good look, not with a 14. What it saw was some like teal green colors. but wasn't a female in some teal green colors, but wasn't much more sure about that. What it heard was it did tell you that she spoke very softly and very low, so she couldn't hear much. But what it did hear was that she raised its voice and demanded to know, when do I get the paper, or when do I get the document?
Ah, well. How to turn tables, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Okay.
yeah, okay. Then I'll just have it watch over me as I go meditate for the night.
Okay. It
Make
will.
sure that I don't get stabbed in my sleep.
Sure. Make me a perception check for it with advantage. Just for general one. I know it has passive stuff, but just actively looking out. Guess this wouldn't be the spider. This would just be your.
Then just be one higher. I think the imp is +1.
Plus, there we go. So
That's
19. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, it holds a pretty stern view and everything. Okay. It does about like late in the night, so quickly several hours ahead. It does slowly wake you up in a way that you don't like. You wake up very slowly, and then more or less, I believe you can telepathically communicate, correct?
Yes.
So telepathically, it tells you that there's some stupid bird that has been like knocking on the windows and looking in, and you just hear like a duk, duk, and then kind of like you see like a bird kind of like looking in. And as you lay there, he says to you that he's done this for like 20 minutes now, and you another duk, duk, kind of like looks with one eye and looks with another eye, and then goes to the other window, and it just, when it's gone through all the windows, you just hear like a, and then it kind of flies off.
Didn't say anything this time, just tapping.
I'll say with a 19, pretty good. Your familiar kind of communicates in a way that it seemed like its eyesight or its perception probably wasn't that good, and it seemed like it reacted as in maybe you weren't there, like it was checking to see if you were there. And or not, maybe not you specifically, but if anyone was there, or maybe it is you specifically, who knows?
I don't know, I did attack it at some point, maybe it wants revenge.
Who knows? I know, but all right. So, but other than that, you get a full night's rest. There's nothing more happening throughout the nights. But while you're sleeping, Onyx, you're in the middle of the city.
Yes, I was gonna walk towards the back to the inn.
Okay, make me a survival check just for the fun of it.
Sure.
Oh no.
Oh.
Dude, the last time you sent him in the city alone,
18.
You-
Well. How are the
ran for a little
turntables?
guy.
In the classic Onyx manner, you just kind of like turn around and then just walk straight. And every time you reach like an intersection, you just kind of like look left and look right, and then more or less just like flipping a coin, you manage miraculously after 3 or 4 turns and about a 15-20 minutes walk, like, oh, that's it. You were never in doubt.
I always knew.
Nice.
I know how to walk.
Upon entering the tavern, you would probably still see Linnea sitting at a table.
No. I mean, oh no,
You not see Linnea sitting at a table.
well, no, he recognizes probably me from the disguise because he was there
He
before.
would precisely recognize your disguise. And you will see Lona
And
standing.
Melanie, my good old friend.
You see Lona
fuck off.
standing up at the bar, and you see that Lona's flipping off.
Constantly for like the past 2 hours he's been doing that.
Just standing there.
No, it will take 20 minutes to come back, so we were just
Okay.
winding back a little bit.
Okay.
But you three are now gathered in the Lona. You as you're flipping off Linnea and about to walk up, you do hear the door open and close, and you see Onyx is entering.
Hi there.
Hello, guys. I have some information that we need to speak of. I've changed our room. We could probably talk there.
Why
Okay.
did you change rooms?
I lower my voice because apparently it's supposed to be trapped, or something bad is in there.
Could have literally spoken to his mind, and you decided not to.
Yes, because I wanted to Linnea to hear as well. I can't do it. I can't do it like.
Oh,
It sounds like all the more reason to go in there.
I think that it's better that we call authority so we have proof of this. We are only 3 now. Jeremy is in jail, and Erenrel is back at the Pearl.
They're talking
Whatever.
about. We'll go to the room.
What?
Let's go to the room.
Can we just call someone, please, to make sure that we have some people behind us in this? We are going to get interrogated about what happened, and I want to make
Yeah.
sure that we have our back clean, so we have someone that support our claims. Because if not, it's just gonna be word against word.
true. And they will probably take the word of them before us.
So if we're gonna investigate this room, which I also
I'm not
wanna
talking
do-
about that room. I'm talking about the new room.
Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go.
There we go.
There we go. Perfect.
There we go.
I thought we were talking about the other.
Since when is
Yeah.
Later.
what happened?
A well-oiled machine.
Huh?
I said a well-oiled machine.
Yeah.
That's what you guys are.
I was
We are?
surprised. I was
That's what
genuinely
Onyx
surprised
is.
because I thought that Onyx wanted to go there because that's what he
Oh, I
usually
do.
do. So I'm like, yeah. But you know, that's
But we'll get to that later.
Sure.
As you walk past Onyx, Dazzle goes, "Oi! Pets are not welcome in the establishment." And then he gives it like an extra look and see like it's like more metallic, and then he's like, "Well, whatever the hell it is, what is it?"
Can't you see?
it's a companion
And it looked like a dog.
It is.
that looks like a dog.
But as I said, pets are not welcome in the establishment. They don't have to stay outside.
Not bad. It's an ally.
Make a persuasion check.
Computers.
That's actually insane.
If it shits on the floor,
It is a metal
it will
dog.
come out. I don't care what it shits, but it comes out of your pocket.
No, it
In
comes
fact,
out
I
of the
want an extra
ass.
gold coin for the dog as well.
I'm sliding a gold coin
Shit.
to him.
Takes it. Thank you kindly. Enjoy your
It's out
stay.
of his ass. Haha,
And that's
got
why
him.
I quickly pick up the cask of ale.
I was wondering if you were gonna think of that.
No, always think about your addiction.
All right, let me just flip you over to
Second floor?
Yes, because I have actually
Ooh.
second.
ooh,
Fancy.
Ooh.
Yes, I actually
Premium.
do have a second floor that I guess if Jeremy would have to enjoy on the stream.
Oh,
This is where we're first time we're gonna see the new things in play, where you guys can see the doors and you can try and unlock them.
Oh, the door!
Yes.
Oh, the doors!
So this will
Hell
be
yeah.
interesting.
Lordy Lord.
Wow, it looks like it was very good. the black lines are very good. Holy shit! But they do look nice. Oh, that's the doors. Okay,
ooh,
cool.
okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't
Yes.
see jack shit.
So you guys have to enjoy it on the
Oh, fuck's sake.
Enjoy the stream. Oh, I can see that there's like a little line of light going through this door.
Yes, some of them are not 100% well lit in. So there's like a
Oh, yeah,
little
no,
bit
no,
like,
wait.
I thought that you wanted to put this so that we could peek into it.
Thor, can you send me a link? I don't think
Oh,
I'm
shit.
logged in.
So I
So
was
just log in.
told.
Yeah, which door was it?
you were
Yeah.
told.
Yeah, I was
Ah.
told that the group had in from the beginning they had room 3, the second
Mhm.
door on the right.
Yes, so that would be the one that you guys passed here.
Is that the second door?
Yeah, the first door is like next to the main door.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't
So
see that.
here it says 1, and then it says 3, and then it says, which is kind of weird because this one is the bathroom.
Yeah, that's why I was like I didn't
Excuse me?
think it was the
But
room
nonetheless, it says here it says 1, and then it says 2, and then on the other side left it 2. Here it says 3, 4, etc.
What was the room that we got? Was it 5? Room 5?
Room 5.
Room 5.
So I'm looking for room 5. That should be this one?
You see that the number is here on this door.
Oh, it even says locked door with this one. Ooh. Door lock.
It's locked. I can't open it.
Well, you have been given a key. So I will just. If you press on it, can you? No, I guess I.
Yeah, when I press on it,
I'm gonna be like. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, but it doesn't do a lot.
We're gonna see random doors be locked.
Yeah,
now.
we can
Go in.
just see somebody vigorously clicking on the door.
inside.
Hello?
We can't go inside. Hello.
Hello, can I now go inside? What is this? There's nothing in here. There's the void.
I can't go in.
There's a magical trap in here.
You can't go in.
Horrible
No.
feature. 0 out of 10.
That is
We can.
Clicking it all the time. Jesus Christ. Someone just fucking spamming it like crazy.
Yeah, that's true. Somebody is.
There we go.
Wow. Oh, this. Oh, yeah. But because.
Oh, nice. Ooh, that's cool.
Oh, that's.
Move the camera. No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
Take your time.
I was about to say, I was trying to move the camera, but I moved straight to
Move
the
the camera now.
Ow.
I want to see the camera. Want to see
You're moving
camera?
in the wrong direction.
Calm down.
Can't
I have to
believe this.
change it in the fucking stream itself because reasons.
Oh, okay.
Because
I'm
reasons.
calm. I'm calm. You're not calm. I'm calm.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, this is a nice room.
I'm
Oh,
gonna cast detect magic.
Oh. Yes.
Nice.
I'm just trying to see if I can quickly fix this. It might have been just a. Okay, can you guys, when the door's open now, can you guys see
No,
through now?
it's yeah.
No.
If I'm open, can you see the
Okay.
difference now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, we can see.
Fantastic. Okay, so it was just a technical. Call is that?
Technical problem.
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
it's fixed.
Fantastic.
Gameplay.
You are how long? What was the feat of that? 30 feet, right?
Detect,
detect
magic.
Yeah, 30 feet radius probably. Right.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. From where you're standing right now, in the other room to your, like this room right here, that would be have been room number 3. You sense a faint magical essence.
What school?
Okay. A faint magical essence.
It would be, I believe, is. Hang on. A divination.
Divination magic.
All right, but there's nothing in this room.
No, this room's clear.
I would like still to take a little time to investigate to see if there's any like traps or anything that could, be
Sure.
listening in.
I'll join in that role.
Sure, both of you roll investigation rolls. Yes.
I don't roll with advantage. It should be normal, so it should be.
Still high one.
You guys don't find anything in here. It's I mean it's been freshly cleaned not that long time ago. But you don't find anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. Well, guys, I sense that there's some magic in there. I talked to the cleaner, or there was a lady that was cleaning up the blood mess downstairs.
Yes.
And she told me that there was this woman in green teal clothing that was using a bow. That was a part of this scene regarding Gerald Summerbutter.
Green tea.
Yeah, and we know one that does have that clothing. I don't want it to be her.
It is.
But it is probably Mira.
But why would she go against her own code? Is it because of the?
I don't know. I was planning to send her a message, but you said you were certain of it, Onyx. I mean, fuck. Please. Oh, there we go.
He's like, whoa.
I would have thing.
I resist. I resist.
I resist my own command structure. But why are you so sure about it, Jack? That it's her?
Well, I'm not necessarily certain, but I'm pretty sure that if it's something fucked up, that's gonna bite us in the ass. It is.
Well, yeah. I mean,
because when we went to the prison, we found someone else that we encountered at an earlier time.
Who?
Benda.
The woman that we tied up and then
disappeared. Yes.
Yeah. Well.
She imprisoned us. She took the visual of. Yeah, she took the visual of the captain.
Oh,
and then.
No.
Yep, and then she killed the captain and left it in the hallway there. Then actual guards came in. They didn't even actually question us about it, so I think we're good in that regard, but they did now take Jamie to the prison.
Oh, a large one. So then he must be internal, we cannot reach him then.
No,
Well,
I will be his lawyer though. So we'll be fine.
Yeah, you.
the
Okay.
thing I'm most worried about, it feels like there's so much, I wouldn't almost say corruption here. It's hard to know who to trust, even if you, the captain of the guard, like,
Well,
I thought it was weird that no one was investigating this murder that happened downstairs, and I thought it was weird that the suspect was supposed to be held here in the area where I was accused to murder someone. So I didn't want to get the blame that I, took away all the evidence. So that's why I talked with Amanda, the
Mhm.
cleaner.
yeah.
She was also the one that told me that it was a setup for a room and that it's trapped there.
Mm.
Linnea, do you trust anyone in the city that are high up in the ranks of law enforcement, or someone that can vouch, like their word has meaning? If we call that person
Well,
here,
there are not that many people that I know that highly in command structure of government that are at this time not gonna be able to help us. The Queen herself, I was a big friend of, but she is not around, and she's also not the one that is going to aid us in this regard. I don't know what happened with Laura's in the past time that I last saw him, but I think he is still just a normal knight, unless that has changed. And normally most of the problems that go on state are not a concern of mine. Most of it is just me with the Dragon Mark House, and we have a totally different jurisdiction brought out in Dragon Mark House rules. And I don't think I can contact any of them at the time, since
but if you describe one of them for me, that you think could aid us, I probably could send them a spell, a sending.
okay. Then I think our best guess would be Laura's at this point of time, if he can aid us. So she will describe her love interest to you, which is just let me just get his entire description because it has been because I didn't really put a lot of effort into how he looks. Okay. Nope. I actually put no effort into how he looks. But she will describe Laura's Clondare to you. It's just how an Aundarian Knight of the Knights Arcane would look like. No, I need to find a picture. Do they have like this? And it didn't have a picture for them. Cool. Yes. But we'll just describe him towards you, in which you can.
Alright. I am then gonna upcast sending to level 4 because I already used my level 3 slots. And I'm gonna try to send a message to to the night of Linnea streams.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay, okay. Nice play.
Do you need to know the person to have seen them, or is it okay if you?
I did this with Erendra's wife.
Oh yeah.
So, and that
I believe-
worked.
Yeah, that's because you rolled well. I believe you have there's like a miss chance depending on how much information you have.
Based, if you send it to fucking the wrong person, that would be so good. If you roll
Someone
a natural
named someone
you're
named
sending
Jack
it
is
to.
just. Who are you?
No, I swear, if you roll a 1, you're sending it to Banda. And it's gonna be like trackable message with location on the other end. Just like, where was this
Wow.
sent from?
Straight to Bufferix.
It's just,
Guys,
you just send us.
how did they outsmart me even once? I don't understand. What these fucking retards?
Yeah, you send a message.
So the best you
time
can
was-
do, and I believe I don't remember it, but the best you could do would be like if you have access to like image, and you get like you need as much information as possible.
Yeah. Can you? I mean, you have this outfit going on. Could you try to?
Yeah, you can
Master
cast it.
Fatim?
That's true.
Wait,
Have a
what?
look?
What? Me?
You can turn into him with a spell.
Oh shit. Sure, I can try. And now I need to make a mental image. So hang on a bit. Now I have to make a. That is the one thing that I should have thought about. Take a classic knight. Boop.
Boopity boop.
Linnea, have you been in contact with him, like via letters or?
The problem between us two is that sometimes we get so much caught up in what our work is that we do not take a lot of care of each other. We both have the same tendencies. He's a very kind person, and we care a lot about each other, but the problem is that our work just gets, and our interest gets us driven apart most of the time, since he is mostly under Lord Darrow, Darrow's command, and since our two interests misalign itself, especially on the Elden Reaches part, we sometimes don't talk about certain things. Nice.
I can sympathize with that.
Here, give me just. Sure. Let's do this then. So she will make a mental image of him, with him having you can see a big two-hand weapon. So he has like a two-hand claymore-like weapon normally, as a sword, which magical energy will pour down from, since most of the Knights Arcane are like warriors, but they have this magical augmentation of themselves, so they can use magical powers to empower themselves like paladins do, but it's different in a way. He will have like strong plate armors with like a big metal pauldron on this section, which will go out into a metal pauldron's hand. There will be blue lines all across his armor where the magic will seep out of, which will go out all the way back down towards towards the lower end of his body. He will have some insignias that will make him from the Knights Arcane. And you will have like this big book, like paladins do, which will describe some spells, like a spell book, where all of his augmentational spells will be in, which he can use in combat. He will have mid-long locks, that is with white hair. He will have green eyes, and he will have like a strong, what is it? A strong jawline going down towards like this little up. Shit, how do you do like a chin that a little bit bulges out with a strong jawline to the, what's like a egg-shaped?
Egg-shaped, an egg-shaped jawline.
No, egg-shaped head.
Oh.
So that's basically it.
Okay. You don't have you never thought of a picture of him yet?
No,
Okay.
absolutely not.
Energy probably has.
Well, if he did.
So you just described someone, and Energy is like, you know what, actually he's a dwarf and he's black.
You're like, well, he's changed a bit next time, see? It's been a while.
He also reincarnated.
He also met a certain druid. No! Well, now he is a gnome.
Well, I can tell you that with all the things you said, I might have to change up some stuff.
Whoops.
But, you know, it's fine.
Or you just, post it and he's like, yeah, that works.
I mean,
I mean, that's what I said.
I mean, you can also just do what you want, and then we can just say,
no, it's fine. Well, I am nothing. It's not accommodating.
accommodating.
So you are nothing, I see.
I mean, that works fine. That is fine. That's totally fine. That's basically. Yeah, I mean,
it's actually in that direction.
I mean,
Nice.
yeah, I mean that's basically a fine guy. That's great. It does look a little bit like Jeremy though, but it's fine.
So we look alike.
It's the mustache.
It's the mustache.
Well, you can show it to me because I've seen the guy. So
Which is great because
you have seen the guy, yeah. Okay.
yeah,
I'm
because
literally with him.
that means that I have a
Since she's turning into him, you can literally just post this in chat because everyone.
yeah,
sees
that's
him
true.
now.
I mean, I think that's fine.
My
I think
God, he's
that's
gonna
great.
love me. We just look the same.
Like I don't have to change into him. I already look like him.
Nice.
Hey, that's
Just gonna be like, oh, have you seen Jeremy? That's him.
Yeah, just look at it. It's great.
yeah.
It's just less flashy. I just like it less
It was
flashy.
like while you were describing it, I started looking at the pictures like, okay, sure.
Alright,
I mean,
fair enough.
thank you for giving him like a gold dragon pet, but that's fine.
Well, there's reasons for that, but I guess you'll figure that out.
Sure.
It has something to do with the class that I chose for.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He has some tricks up his sleeve. That's why he raised the ranks. And that chain he has around the arm is actually something that he's using on one of your team members right now, which is also very magical.
What was his name?
Oh, is that the chain you put on?
Loris Clondare.
Not clown. That's
Yeah,
just
no.
me.
Clown, like from it.
Imagine being bullied at my Loras clown there.
Is it Loris or can you spell it out once?
Loras. Loras.
Oh my, yeah, Loras
Clondare.
Loras Clondare.
Clown dare.
No, not you son of a bitch. Clondare.
What the fuck?
I because I make ridiculously annoying names. You should have seen what I've already
I spell it like that.
You don't want to know how much I did with Everiffian.
Randomly H in it.
Yeah, of course. If you have a K, you gotta put an H after it. Otherwise, you gotta do it, man.
Sure.
Well,
Fucking
I mean,
Germans.
you don't want to know how much I botched with Elvish names in Michael Payne. You don't want to.
I don't want to know.
Oh, don't worry. There's still plenty of people, you guys, NPCs you have met. I have a list of names that are just gonna be probably fucking me over more.
Well-
Because I'll be like, and you finally met this,
Yep.
Who?
Nico.
I'm
Fuck it.
sending.
Yeah, we found you. Oh.
Why do you think Jeff
okay,
is
you send
such
a
a
message to
successful character?
Loris.
It's
Roll
because
me
we can all remember his name.
Roll me a 1d20 with advantage and
Me?
plus your main modifier, which would be your wisdom. So just roll me a wisdom roll with advantage.
Epic.
Come on. Don't roll natural one.
Then I have done it as easy as for you as I possibly can.
Well, she always has advantage on her wisdom save rolls.
Ah!
So-
Ah!
But that's also
Ah,
because
my lordy
she needs
lord.
this, because as you can see, her first roll was shit.
That's
Yeah.
true.
23. All right. So what message do you send? You have 25 words.
Hello,
Yeah.
this is Lona. What's going on?
Hello.
So
can you
anyways.
pick up the phone? Hello.
Hello. Hello, can
You
you
can
Okay,
respond to this
okay.
message.
Ring, 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 ring.
ring, ring, motherfucker. Do not freak out. This
What
is
do you-
an order in...
I'm ready.
I'm a friend of Linnea.
He's like, where is she?
We need your help at the giant elk.
Oh,
Foul
it rhymes.
play and murder has occurred. A setup to frame us.
You have 2 words left.
Can you please?
Come, please.
Perfect. It takes like a little while, and you hear like,
No.
Not interested.
"Sir, I not quite sure who you are or how you got my number."
Fair.
I'm in the middle of an arrest and interrogation.
You hear me screaming in the background. Ah, don't do it again, please. I'll tell you everything.
But tell me, like, did you say which room you're in?
No,
No, I did not. I said yes, we were at the giant elk.
very smart.
Tell me which room you're in. I'll send someone.
Oh,
Oh,
my
that's
god, this is so sketchy. Don't do it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna die. I'm literally getting tortured to death in this moment.
a million in interrogation. Ah!
I tell the group this. He wants to send someone over. Do we trust that?
I mean, you can send someone over, but don't give the number of the room.
Yeah,
Altijd
basically.
right downstairs.
Yep.
Okay.
Bring, bring.
Bring, 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 bring. Hello?
Yeah, like you hear somebody in the
Bring,
background.
bring,
I'm busy.
bring,
I'm very
bring.
busy at the moment. Oh no.
Sweet. Yeah, give me a second. I just need to pull this nail out and this.
Ah, the fuck you, not this leg. This is my good leg.
You're a shapeshifter.
Are you gonna send more stuff,
She's writing it down,
Lona,
man.
or no? She's writing down.
She's planning it.
She's bland.
Don't plan it. Just go with it. Just go with it.
Go with the flow, man. Hey, girl.
Okay.
Okay.
We trust you. A lot of corruption and infiltration. We can meet in the lobby.
You have plenty of words left.
10 words. 10 words. Just keep going. You're
okay,
on a roll.
If you can't come, send someone you trust deeply.
Yeah.
How much
One
do I
more
have
word.
left?
One more.
One word. Lona.
No.
That would be it. No.
Kisses. 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 Smoochies.
All the kisses. Num, 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 num.
Oh, yum 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 yum.
It takes a while, but you hear like you're not the only one who don't exactly try. I assume this talkative person, colorful person is your friend. However, things are definitely amiss. Meet you at lobby. 2 hours.
2 hours.
Okay. Guys,
No,
he's
not
coming.
2 hours more, please.
Don't twist my nipples.
Oh,
He's coming in 2 hours.
He's coming.
oh,
It's coming. It's coming.
so many memories from my nipple. Take my right one, please.
Okay. So
Yes.
we could take a short rest and prepare for that. I guess it's no need to start a long rest as it is. I would like to send a message to Mira as well.
Okay.
Sure. Meet me in 2 hours in this tavern.
Yeah.
What?
So I'm gonna send to her. Unfortunately, we got caught, almost killed in Mornland. No time to find papers. Had to retreat. Tarask and enemies in Metrol. Are you okay? And she would recognize me because I've been sending messages to her before. When we were in New Sire.
It just ended with Lona, but just.
I
Just in
think I used all.
Oh, well, if it was 25, then I didn't count.
You hear almost like a little whisper coming back. Yes, I found out about the Tarask. Firsthand, you might say.
Oh,
Oops.
sorry about that.
The city is in ruin.
Oopsie.
Shame you didn't get to. Guess I'll have to look elsewhere. Stay safe.
I would like to check that.
Ooh, she has to look elsewhere.
You want to do an insight check on voice? Sure. Roll me an insight check with disadvantage.
She didn't sound she didn't sound genuine,
Sure.
and that's why I want to see like.
ASMR
Didn't
people.
sound like she loves me.
No, I would like see if there's any truth in.
ASMR people are not genuine anymore.
Roll me an insight check with disadvantage.
What the hell are you eating?
19.
Cake.
Oh.
The best you get out of
Enjoy.
it is that she was lowering her voice because she wasn't alone.
But this is in their heads, right? The creature
Maybe
hears
she-
the message in its mind.
Maybe she's not used to it. She doesn't go around sending messages. She thinks she has to speak it. Maybe, who knows? But she was talking as if someone was close by.
Okay.
But with a 19, it sounds like that she indeed was experiencing a Tarask first.
Oopsie doopsie floopsie.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna send again to her. This is unprepared, so help me count. We are in Stormhome. We want to help. We trust you.
We love you.
Can we meet at any point? You don't need to reply right now. Reach out to me when you can. I don't know.
2 would be the one.
Yeah.
Reach out to.
Woohoo! No! I'll
Okay,
never.
I think
No.
I think she's smart enough to understand.
Reach out to. Oh, cursed be.
Okay.
The connection.
These
broke.
damn phone lines.
Ah.
She responds back with a noted. Where can I reach you in person?
Your mic is blowing.
Yes,
You can't hear
yes,
anything.
yes. It's for the better. Okay. Shit. Yeah. The fight. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna reply. Fuck. I'm gonna ask Linnea though. Linnea,
Yes.
is there any area around here that could be like less inconspicuous?
You mean by there are no agents?
Yeah, exactly. Like a little
Shitty
area
parts of
where
town.
a private area that you could meet and talk to someone that doesn't want to be seen or heard.
It's quite difficult.
It's where Onyx wanted to go this entire time.
I mean, just you know how lower in the city you go, the worse the agents get. So the worse the agents are, and the more drunk they are, the better chance we have to have a normal conversation. So I think what we previously said was the worst part is actually the best part in terms of that they will not see us. But you and I will have to change accordingly because we both look way too nice at the moment.
Yes.
Onyx, you look fine.
I always do.
Ping! Fucking sass on this bot. God damn. But something we could try is to find a warehouse somewhere in the docks where we could maybe infiltrate. But the problem is that if we could find any abandoned ones, we have to be quick and we have to make sure that we are not seen. Those are the most safest places.
Okay. Then I'm gonna reply.
Do we have enough spell slots?
Yep. It's
Okay.
my.
How much spell slots do you have?
I've used all my level 3 spell slots when I sent to Onyx, Renriel, and Linnea, and then I used 2 levels 4 spell slots to Loras, and then 1 level 4 to Mira and 1 level 5 to Mira.
It would be cool if you could use more words with upcasting, like if that was the rule.
Yeah. So yeah. Okay. We'll say. We are staying at the Giant Elk. We can meet there or in the harbor. Or if you know a private place. Tomorrow? Question mark? Or later tonight?
Oh, you're past the.
I don't know. I know I'm not saying anything, so I was like, I don't know how many I have.
Oh, you're past. Takes a little bit of time, but you hear the giant elk will be fine, I suppose. Or there is an recently left duck compound that can be used. Unoccupied. At the furthest west of the docks.
Okay. No time.
No, she ran out of words.
Fuck's sake.
There's no time.
I mean, I'll convey this to the group. I mean, since we had this, I don't know what would be the best place to meet up. With her. What do you think, guys? Should we trust that there is this dock compound in the harbor? I don't trust this place because it feels like we could be watched since they knew we were coming here.
Yes.
And everything.
Furthermore, before we do anything else, wouldn't we first want the whole party to be here? I know Jeremy is captured, but where is Erendriel?
He is at the Pearl.
Okay, but
he's taking a bath.
He is just cleaning himself up a bit. Okay.
Yes. So if we're gonna go sneak away, we will tell Erendriel, of course, to join us.
Yes.
But we also are gonna meet 2 hours from now with the captain. So I don't know when we should go.
Well, was there a time that you?
No, she didn't give. I asked tomorrow, but I don't know. She didn't answer that, so that's why I have one level 5 slot left.
Does she?
And one 7. So.
Yes. Did she mention the place you said? You said an old dock.
Yeah. Furthest west, I believe it was. Was it east? West? Yeah.
Let's. If we meet Loras, we could definitely ask him about it if it is truly abandoned, and if so, we should never trust anyone in this place if we do not already know them. And if the rumors are true and she is, because as she's not telling us the truth and she's leading us into a trap, we should definitely be careful with it. So should we first try to find Erendriel, or should we just wait?
I can. Oh, it's good. It's fine. I can use my harness divine power to get back level 3 spell slot. It's fine. I can send back.
Can you do that only during a short rest or all the time?
No. It's as a bonus.
You get it
action.
back in a short rest.
Yeah. And I have two slots that I can use. like 2 bonus actions. So
Nice.
I could use that 2 times, I guess, to get 2 level 3 slots because my proficiency bonus is 5. So I could use that to get them back. So I don't need to use my level 5 in case we need it. I don't think we will this evening, but who knows? I'm just gonna do that.
Okay.
And I'll send back. Let's meet in the docks. Tonight or tomorrow. What time? Fits you. For us, in 3 hours for tomorrow.
You have 6 worth less if you want to use them. You don't have to.
I love you very much. Yeah.
We really want to meet you. Love, Lorna.
I
Love you.
just really want to meet you. Okay. Take some time, a little bit longer than you anticipated. Furthest west of the docks, a black and brown warehouse. Tomorrow, three hours after sundown.
Otherwise, Lilith can't do shit. Epic.
I'm so tired of all this sending, guys.
Yeah. Well,
Just wait for Loras or his trusted appointee to come, I guess. Onyx, did you have the sending stone? You guys had a sending stone to Rendril, right?
I believe Jeremy has that.
I do. I have it. I don't know if I have it or if it's in the bag with all the others.
It's in the bag.
They probably took it from me. That's what I would expect.
Well, shit.
Shit. Well, I'm gonna send to Rendril and he can choose if he wanna join up because this can be important for us. A knight is coming to help us.
Who are you sending to?
Rendril.
Okay.
He's just in the bath.
A knight is coming to help us at the Elk.
At night.
In 2 hours. Join us if you want to. It's Linnea's love interest.
That's always the thing that is necessary.
It is important. It's important.
We're having a foursome.
Excuse me?
You could be the fifth.
No thanks.
Linnea is ready to take this relationship to the next step.
We have a dog in the room too.
Linnea is trying to really
meet
take that
you there.
relationship.
Sorry, what did you?
I'll meet you there. Who is this? Knight?
Who is this? Loda.
This knight. What's it about?
Well, Erenor would know that I told about the room being changed because of some setup. Well, that's what he would know. And it's Linnea's love interest, but other than that,
Yeah.
he won't get a reply. He has to come.
Okay.
I'll be there around 2 hour mark, I guess.
Then we wait.
I'll leave Jack invisibly in my room to keep an eye out.
Okay. Gotcha. So you will begin going towards
Yeah, I will begin going towards that at about that I'll be there around the 2 hour marks. Like little bits before.
Alright.
So I can just sit somewhere invisible in a corner, you know.
Are you going around stealthily?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me a stealth check.
Please be good.
That's 25, not a 19.
Should it be with advantage?
It should. Why is my character sheet so fucked up?
I don't know. You're completely fucked up.
What if I just
Maybe you should make a new sheet.
maybe I need to delete the other one because I feel like it's interfering.
You might be right, yeah.
I don't think I can delete it. Energy.
Do it. Do it in the G.
They still-
The one without the image.
Yeah, only DM can do it.
What? Delete your what?
Yeah, there's the second character sheet without an image. That's the one.
Do you have a secondary character sheet?
Yeah.
What? I can only see one.
What?
When I look at you, Irindril, I can see there is character sheet and then there's just your character.
Yeah.
I can't see that there's two. So
There's
what do
two
you?
for me. The top one and the bottom one.
¿Qué pasa? Top one and bottom one. I legitimately, because I can just see character sheet and then I can see what you have.
I open that character sheet. Can I just delete it from in there?
Yeah, I don't know what you did now. I can't even enter your character. Now it's just a white screen when I open your character. It's just a white hole.
Don't we love it? I'll just roll again. It's still at 25. Is this so it? Oh, it's gone now for me.
Okay, I think I might have removed it. Maybe.
Yes, it's gone.
I am not sure.
Let me just test it. Yeah, that's better. It's probably functioning now.
Great. All right. Well, that wasn't painful at all. So 25 in stealth.
Yeah, 25.
That's yeah. You feel pretty comfortable that you were sneaking around the city. Are you gonna wait outside or inside?
I'll wait outside.
So while you guys are now waiting for a meeting to happen, which is 2 hours from now. Jeremy,
Oh yeah, it's me. It's me.
we have several hours of torture waiting. Roll me a Constitution saving throw. But you are being taken into like more like a dungeon. Roll me a perception check.
Yep. Uno secondo. Percepzione. They're all good. So, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Jesus.
So,
Okay.
Not great, not terrible.
So you are being taken up towards the high wash area. And you see.
Where were we exactly before? Where was the first?
So you entered down in the. Okay, let's try and see.
Yeah, we entered down here in the bottom
So
left.
you will be like up here-ish. And the others have been a little bit around. This guy would be in high wash as well, but just kind of like far away from you, like we're in a nice hotel.
Yeah.
And the others will be near the center spire area.
And where was the previous prison I was sent to? Like the holding cell? That was also
the
like in
holding
the middle area.
cell was also like in just the other side of the center
Yeah, okay.
area.
Yeah. So we just walked a little bit up.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
That's roughly. Well, you're up and taken into like a more like a dungeon thing. Being put into a cell, to chains on and stuff like that, and you're just. It's like it looks a little bit like the other place. The other place at least had a chair and stuff like that. Here you just have like a shitty mattress on the ground. It's not up to Jeremy standards at all.
He didn't remove my leg thingies either, right? There's still both my legs and arms.
Oh, well, you go into the cell. They kind of like take you toward the bars, and then they take you. So you don't have the chains on the legs on, but you do have the one on the hands.
Okay. Now I have a theory. The theory is the reason I couldn't use any of my powers is because I had two of these things on, and they mega suppressed everything. But maybe now that I only have one of them on, I can maybe use like the standard stuff. Well, I don't know.
Why don't you try?
Is there anyone in the cell except me?
Well, you've just been put in, and right now the guards are a little bit away talking with Loris and stuff like that, and they're trying to figure things out. So you are technically right now have no one looking at you.
I'm gonna try to turn, just my hand maybe into like a dragonborn hand, just to see if anything works.
Stand there and just.
Oh, you can do this. I can do
Nothing
this. Just be these. Do I see any markings around that additionally suppress magical?
Roll me a con check.
Ooh, I'm terrible at those.
You walk around inspecting. Like despite your low roll, you can feel like when you put your face up against the stone, you're like,
Yes.
something magic about but I don't know what.
I don't know what it is. Well, it is a high security prison. If there was no magic here,
Yes.
that would be very stupid.
It is a much higher security. Where the other one was just a temporary holding cell, this is an actual prison.
Okay.
Dungeon, call it whatever you want. But you can hear them talk, just barely hear them talk.
Yeah.
At the far end of the hall.
Before we get to that, on the way here,
yes,
would I have noticed whether whether Loris was like a little sad or maybe excited or very suspect or
like Loris?
Yeah. It seems like he knows there's an opportunity he might see Linnea. So
he doesn't know that Linnea is here per se.
I thought he knew that we were kind of, or did he?
He hasn't shown that at least to you.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Right, never mind.
What you do get from make me an insight check. Okay. What you do get for him is anger and confusion. He's not sure what the hell is going on.
Towards me?
There's some of it is directed towards you, mainly because you're the prime suspect of just putting a knife in the neck of one of his captains. But he's confused because he also you see that there's a lot going on. He said that he's like really trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. So it's more confusion than anger. And you can also hear that from when you hear that he's pretty stern with the people, and maybe a perception check as well. See how much you catch. You're like, as you're going around looking for the magic thing in the wall, you're like, oh, this little hole. And you can just hear, like, on the other side, you just go through like,
that was the plan all along.
And then it goes to like, I'm telling you, there's something more going on, and I'm giving you a direct order. Comb the city, make sure to go through our guards, especially the guardhouse, to make sure who's ours, who's not. I am not 100% sure that guy in there in the cell was the one who put a knife in his neck. It doesn't make sense. When we came in, he already had the chains on him. How would he have done this? It makes no logical sense. There's something going on, and we need to figure out what the fuck that is. Especially consider that we have the queen to protect as well. So there's a lot going on. We're going to go one level up in terms of protection. Call in the different guards we have, even those that have vacation days. Make sure make sure it's people that we trust.
Vacation.
Them, and then you can hear that he's like pointing them up, place them at these locations. And from tomorrow, anyone wanting to go into the high wash area will have to go through checkpoint security. I'll handle the talk with the prisoner. You get like a little bit back and forth, like, yes, sir. Like, here, another captain comes like, are you sure that he's not the one to blame? Like, no, of course I can't. 100% sure, but something's off about this whole thing. Well, it could be that weird warforged that we just let go.
Could be.
Reports does say that he did strike at one guards, but he doesn't seem like the type who would stab you in the back, but more like the one who stabbed you in the face. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Right in the face, like spell. Jesus Christ.
Either way, we need to be careful with them. They're clearly powerful, and we have been warned about this group.
Oh no.
I wonder if she's with them. Just like quite a little bit. Look, sir, nothing. Reminiscing. That's all. Make sure we have people on them as well. Make sure we have eyes on them.
Jeremy.
Would this have already been the moment where Lona asked to?
No, it's funny because as you're saying that, she says like, yes, we know that their primary location is Giant Oak. One of them is supposedly at the Pearl, and then just cuts quiet.
Mm-hmm.
For like 20 seconds.
And I'm like, and I don't
He's
move.
like-
I don't move because I think they heard me. I'm like, oh god, what did I do? Oh god.
Captain, gather your men. We need to talk to. I think it's time we involve the Black Cloaks. Let them know we need their assistance. Make sure that they are at our disposal, and they will be around the giant elk. Just got some information. We'll talk later, and then you hear them walk away.
Did you say black coats?
Black coats.
Is that the guard of the queen? Or is that
No.
the Dark Lanterns? Or is that neither?
Not sure.
Would I don't know what it is.
You don't know what the Black coats
Okay, okay, good. Okay. Just wanted to make sure if I...
are. You hear his heavy boots walk away.
other
And right now you
dark-colored
are
boots.
very much alone.
I'm alone. No.
And to make it worse, since you don't have your
hungry.
goggles or anything, like it's pitch black dark down here. You're
I
just
can't
sitting-
see anything!
No, you can't
That's
see
why I
shit.
didn't see any of the Arcana signs, of
You
course.
just-
God damn it.
There's a little bit of light coming through, like in the far end hallway where you can like kind of stick a little bit of your head out and see somewhere.
Is
But
there a
it's like
spoon in my cell so I can dig out? Can I
make an
look for one?
investigation check with disadvantage.
No, I will.
Hmm.
But you feel pretty certain that there is no spoon.
God damn it.
Uh,
No! Curse
What
the
you
cell.
do find, like from what has clearly been like a mug, you find like the hold of that mug. It's like more like a ceramic thing. It's like about this size.
That's an improvised weapon.
Sure, if that's what.
Well, what are the walls made out of? Stone?
What are the walls?
Yes, stone.
Not like dirt?
No, stone. Just like tink, 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 tink.
That's unfortunate.
About 10 minutes later or so, you hear like the heavy boot print doom, 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 coming towards, and the light beginning to fill the room as someone with a torch is now standing at the cell in front of you. You take the torch and puts it on a holder. You see that it is the commander, Lawrence, who's standing there, and he goes, "I believe it's time we have a talk."
I've had too many talks today.
You've had quite the experience, yes. First, you might entertain me a little bit here by telling me what happened with my captain.
The last time I talked, I got bamboozled, man. I'm not saying shit.
There's for your lawyer.
I want my lawyer Onyx in here. Then we talk.
He sits down and then he takes his feet up so they're like up against your cells. And then he grabs into his bag, which and he takes out like a large, very nice sandwich.
Ah.
then he just sits down. And he just eats slowly while just looking straight at you.
No, not the slow eating.
It's really like you see like a little bit of a fruit of the sandwich goes out. He goes, "Oh,
Oh god.
And then he like goes down into it and goes like takes out the little keg, opens the tab a little bit, and he just sits there, just looking up in the roof a little bit, drinking, eating.
Right, let me just try to hide that I'm hungry. My stomach growls a little bit, but not that much.
It's more like what gives you away is that you sit there like, and then you hear like, and you begin like, "Oh, where's my manners? Do you want anything to eat?"
Here.
Well, after we've talked, you can get whatever you want to eat.
I knew this would happen, man.
See, from my point of view, Captain is dead. I understand that you say that things happened the last time you were talking. Can you explain to me what happened?
Okay, I'm gonna say I'm a dragonborn. Can I say that?
What
Do
you
I
can
say it?
is,
Oh, so I said it.
yeah, you can say that you are.
No. No, so I'm not in the zone of truth.
No, there is. Would you say? Do you say that out loud? That I'm
Yeah.
He just sits and looks at you like, it's just you and me. We can make it more uncomfortable. That's what. But I believe that we can do this in a different. Do you know someone named Lona?
Dude.
I know lots of people.
But do you know a Lona?
Is it a dog?
You tell me. If it is a dog, then she has this very weird ability to talk in your head, sending messages. We're supposed to meet her not that long from now.
You know, I've kind of experienced what you've been experiencing, but I'm not sure it might be psychosis. You know what?
Yeah.
I'll give you the same option I gave the last one, who turned out to be a fake captain.
A fake captain, you say? Because we still don't understand what happened. Guardhouse, maybe you can shed some light on that?
I will. Put me in the zone of truth. I will swear in it that I will not harm you or try to escape. Then you take these off, and then I tell you everything you want to know.
Kidding me? I can't. Because as
This is
soon
like
as you
a magical suppressioning cell anyways, right? It's not going to be easy to escape from here. This is a... I probably
nothing
can't
about
teleport in and out.
escape. What you need is just to be able to turn into Alexander, and then we can no longer legally hold you.
Sure, I can swear that I won't.
It's one thing swearing, it's another thing doing. There will be no consequences for you to not do what you swore and just turn.
Except when I swear in a zone of truth. Then you...
Zone of truth is fickle, because you can truly believe that, no, I'm not going to do that. And then 10 minutes later, your mind has decided, you know what, I'm thinking I'm going to do it anyway. Technically, you might have been told the truth 10 minutes ago, but things have changed. Talking about things in the future is hard to put a truth to. Let me give you an example. If I put someone in a zone of truth, like we have Malik, who's about 5 doors down.
Excuse me?
Malik, he is a rapist and a murderer, unfortunately. And Malik is... would probably say, before he gets executed, I will never do it again. Put in a zone of truth, fear of his life, he would say, I will never do it again. And in that moment, in that specific moment, in his fear for life, it's probably true. Then given his freedom, believing that, oh, you'll never do it again. That fear gets removed. Now he's back to his violent and sick tendencies. Technically, he was telling the truth in the zone of truth. Doesn't necessarily make it so, especially since we're talking about future events. Does this make any sense to you? Not that I'm saying that you're a violent rapist.
Smooth.
Plus, I have something much better. And he shows you his arm where there's like a golden chain around. Should this become necessary? I hope not, but
What is that? The lasso of truth?
Fancy name for it. Not a lasso, whatever that is. This is a chain. But to call it maybe a chain of truth might not be completely unfair. This Lona, who is she? To you?
You said you're gonna meet her?
Yeah.
Can you take me with you in chains?
No.
Hmm.
Your place is here for the foreseeable future. Ah.
Very unfortunate.
It is indeed unfortunate. Do you understand the charges that you have been brought?
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
You do realize some of these charges are quite heinous.
Yeah, but like, let's be
Involving
honest,
the slaughter of many civilian lives.
I'm a firm believer in the fact that you are not a fucking retard. So I trust that you will make the right choices. And I'm pretty sure you already know it's not me.
How am I supposed to know that it's not you? I haven't been in this situation. However, the evidence that we have been provided, not to mention the witnesses that has come forward, specifically naming and targeting you, is quite overwhelming. I don't have a stake in this. I don't really care if you've done it or not. I care for the truth. I care for what the evidence can show. Right now, the evidence, along with the witnesses, points to you. So, persuade me otherwise. You have to understand that the charges in terms of using alleged food for those in the most need, refugees, to then killing them and turning them to undead is a breach of multiple international laws. It's considered a chemical weapon, basically, a dangerous magical and chemical weapon. It's a clear violation of international law, especially due to the harm of citizens or civilians. Even the 12 has become aware of this whole ordeal and are interested to see where the case goes. Do you know the 12? Roll me history check. Your favorite. Okay. You do know who the 12 is. You do know that the 12 is a group of very, very powerful wizards that has agreed to enforce certain magical laws across all nations. And they usually only become involved when things like this if it means that there has been some kind of illegal magic that kind of like disrupts the balance.
So they became involved in Nophorex's, shenanigans, and they also think it was Jeremy de Matin who helped.
No, he just said that they are kind of involved, as in they might just be interested in what's going on.
From what side?
But you would know from history that they are an arbitrary force. They are not on any sides. They are just there to be a kind of like a law enforcement in terms of those that use magic, either forbidden magic or use magic in a way that kind of like disturbs the balance.
Sorry, I had to write one message.
Okay.
Okay. I've heard of them. I'll tell you one thing. Because you would deserve to know. You might know. But the rest will be done in court. Though you might be able to ask Lona and just about all of this. What you deserve to know is the person who killed the captain. It's a woman called Banda, who we initially met in God, what was the fucking small city with the prince called? With the vampires? I forgot it. New Sire. Fuck. Thank you. I literally wrote it down earlier, and I was like, I can't remember this name.
The whole place where your charges are from.
Yeah, I know. Banda is a woman who worked with vampires in New Sire.
Like what?
And he really put a lot of effort into finding out where Linnea is. And out of all the things I told her, that was the only thing I didn't tell her. But that's all I'm telling you.
Make an insight or perception check with advantage. Whichever one you prefer.
Ooh.
You do see like a small reaction at mentioning Linnea. You also see that he is holding the chain a little bit, like it's like wrapped around his arm, and then he's holding it so it's dangling down. And as you're speaking, he's just kind of like slowly rubbing it. And you see like a faint glow as it's swinging a little bit side to side. And he's just sitting there looking at you. It's quite a story. Even for the small thing you're just given. Is she safe?
I don't know.
Where did you see her last?
Somewhere where she was safe.
Is she with Lona and the rest of your merry band of followers?
I don't know, but possible.
This Warforged that was with you, Onyx. He's part of the group. Is he your slave? Is he? What is he?
My lawyer.
My lawyer.
One thing I'm pretty sure of is that he's not your lord.
Well, you haven't seen his work. Tomorrow you'll be impressed. I'm sure he's preparing all night.
I'm sure.
He's a hard worker, you know. Doesn't sleep much.
So like one of the Warforges.
He's got that dog in him.
You got that dog in him?
What do you say? You got that dog in you.
Excuse me?
You don't know the saying? He's
No.
got that dog in him? What?
No.
I can't believe this. Alright, hold on, guys.
Oh no, yes too.
Jeremy. Do you understand the charges that you are being brought upon? Do you understand what the consequences could be if you are deemed guilty?
I assume I will be executed.
Promptly, yes. here you are talking about vampires and stuff. How is it that you were singled out to be in New Sire, delivering these chemical, magical weapons that killed a vast majority of the citizens? You specifically were pointed out by multiple witnesses. One of them is here to bring forth the charges as well. Got anything to say to that?
See, it's the problem is not you, it's me. Because I do trust you. But whenever I've been in these situations, specifically as a kid, they always tell you can trust me. I'm trying to.
Just to make it clear, I haven't said that I'm not on your side.
Oh, you said you want to help me.
No, I didn't. I want to understand what's going on. And I want to make sure that you understand what's going on. What I am is that I'm not really on anyone's side. I'm placed firmly in the middle. Just want to figure out what the hell is going on. One of my finer captains is dead. There is several guards missing. There are people that has been spotted in the city wearing guard uniforms that is not part of the guard.
How?
And then there are your
How was
group.
he killed? How was the guard killed? With a normal knife?
Knife to the neck, yeah.
Normal knife?
It
Or
just
I
said
don't
knife.
know.
Just said a knife to the neck.
What kind of knife was it?
It's a particularly sinister one. Very dark knife. Likely bent. Stabbed all the way through the neck and released some kind of toxin.
So non-revivable.
Non-revivable. You don't strike me as particularly evil, Jeremy.
Mm.
Have you done things that would be considered evil?
By you?
Sure.
None that I can think of right now.
But then again, you're not here alone, technically. What about your two, I don't know what we would call them, siblings? Friends? Companions?
What, you want to ask them? Nice.
So we have the colorful Jeremy. We have the more neutral. He takes a book out and he scrolls back. Eladio, and we have the old gruffy person known as Alexander.
Yes.
The difference on you three, is it massive?
Well, me and Alexander were changelings. Eladio is a human.
You can see that he's mentally processing things. Right. Which one's your favorite?
Which one's your favorite?
I asked
The
you
one
first.
who talks in your head, or the one who I'm talking to right now?
I asked you first. Which one of them is your favorite?
I like Eladio more. Alexander is kind of straightforward.
So direct. Would he be someone who would do the things that you are accused of?
Eladio?
Alexander.
No.
What about Eladio?
See, the thing about Alexander is he has no secrets, so I could spill all the beans about him.
But
But
Eladio.
Eladio's different, so I'm gonna shut up about my friend Eladio. Because he's the only one who will tell you what he wants to tell you about him.
See that he's just noting things down in his little book. What made you come forward, Jeremy? As long as it was Alexander, you were safe and protected by the laws. We know that you entered the city.
Oh,
Alexander
it's pretty
as well.
easy, actually. Apparently, I committed a bunch of crimes. Oh, since we're talking, can I have that sandwich?
I'm asking, why did you go from Alexander to Jeremy?
Yeah, but can I explain while I'm eating a sandwich?
Sure. Goes down his bag and he takes one out.
And then he throws it away.
And then he goes, no, he does give you the sandwich. It's a very nice chicken bacon curry dressing sandwich.
I don't like curry.
I'm gonna investigate in Arcana, check the sandwich.
Go for it.
I'm gonna check the sandwich.
It is a non-magical, very nice looking, looks to be homemade sandwich.
Nice.
Homemade? Goddamn Ken.
Did your wife make this? You don't have a wife, I know. It's fine.
And how,
Anyways, where were we?
how would you know that?
So, Eladio is,
No. How would you know that?
that you don't have a wife?
Mm-hmm.
It's my job. I know things.
What you drinking, you know things. God damn
Once
it.
I eat, I know everything. Ask me a random question.
Oh,
He
God.
takes his chain off the arm and then he just holds it in his hand and kind of like, would you kindly hold on to this on the other end of it?
So you want the zone of truth now?
Nothing to do with Zone of Truth, just hold it.
Sure.
Okay.
You take 4d10.
I'm gonna say I'm a unicorn. Can I say
Nothing
it?
yet. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that's not how it works apparently. Or I'm a unicorn and I never knew.
Who knows?
Yeah.
You may have.
He's just sitting looking at you, eating your sandwich. It's a good sandwich, by the way. Very nice. He slides over a cup of what looks to be just water. Why did your party split up so half of you were at the Giant Elk and the other half was at the Pearl?
Do I have to make a check? Can I?
Yes. Make me a wisdom saving
Immediately.
throw.
Right? Yeah.
You are compelled to tell the truth.
Compelled to tell the truth, as in I have to say it, or I can't lie.
You can't lie.
Okay. What was his exact question?
Why did your group split up? Like half go to the tavern and the other half to the Pearl.
We wanted to spread out.
Why did you come in the first place?
Because it's such a lovely city. I say, obviously, ironically.
You, as you say that, you see that the chain begins
How
extending,
dare
it goes
you.
up towards the arm, and then as it does, it just kept wrapping up around the arm, and it begins squeezing, and it begins squeezing pretty hard.
Uh-oh.
How?
Try again.
If I keep lying, are you gonna squeeze my arm off?
Guess you'll find out, won't you?
So then I'm off of these chains?
You still have the chains on your arm. Those are for a different matter. This is to help me. Now answer the question.
What if I
Why
refuse?
are you here? Then you'll find out.
Well, I refuse to answer.
You see the chain begins wrapping around as it begins wrapping around your throat as well, and begins squeezing.
Mm-hmm.
So, to give you a little hint about this chain. Since you accept the chain by gracefully taking it and accepting it from me, when you're asked a question and you either tell me a lie or refuse to answer, the chain will be unsatisfied. The chain being unsatisfied means that it will continue to squeeze the truth out, so to speak. The only way to make it let go is to squeeze the truth.
When he says squeeze the truth out, so as the chain spreads, do I feel more forced to actually say things that I don't want to say?
In your mind, you begin feeling that you begin getting more and more clouded. At some point, it will just be the chain controlling you. Which, again, doesn't have to be like that. Just talk to me and tell me the truth, what I want to hear. The chain won't progress. Why are you here?
Is it painful?
Not yet, just uncomfortable. It's like having a choker that is a little bit too tight.
I'm gonna refuse it again. I'm not gonna say anything.
Chain begins wrapping around fully and begin going around, and you begin feeling it now that it begin putting more and more pressure in. It is now more akin to if you have a tie on and someone like took it from the other side and begin squeezing in. Like it's beginning to get very uncomfortable. Plus your right arm where you took the chain is beginning to go numb.
Yeah. Is he asking again?
Jeremy, we already know that with the allegations against House Miranda, probably why. We already know that the chances of Linnea being here is quite large. Though we haven't seen her yet, she is someone who is capable of hiding in plain sight. She's skillful at magic. We also know that she's part of your group, and that you're doing this to protect her, which I find admirable. But there are some things we need to know. Before I go into a meeting alone, I need to know that your group has not been infiltrated. I need to know that your group is not fighting on the wrong side. I need to know that what you claim is false is indeed false. That you haven't slaughtered a whole city, village, whatever the hell you call new site, out of some nefarious goal that I don't even quite understand. And here you've mentioned that there's vampires and other stuff involved. What's going on? Why are your group here? Are you only here to assist Linnea? Or do you have some other nefarious reason why you're here? You've been feeling that it's tightening around the throat. It's not getting harder to breathe.
He would see him contemplate.
Okay.
I would say, if I can speak even normally, you can trust Lona. And if that's not enough for you, you're gonna have to explain to Linnea why you tortured one of her friends for the truth.
It's going a bit, isn't it? After you spoke the truth, you feel that it begins lessening. You cannot breathe normally. It's still there, but it's lessening. You control this conversation. I've provided some of the means.
Oh, that's hilarious. You want to give me that thing and we turn it around? Then I control the conversation. You want to remove these? Because then I'll definitely control this conversation.
Sounds like someone who's quite dangerous.
To people who torture me.
If you're calling this torture. Well, let's just say it's good that one of the other captains didn't get to you. With the crimes that you are on charge for, they could basically. Plus, you're not even an Aurelian citizen.
I'm not saying what you do is illegal.
No. If you were an Aurelian citizen, it would be illegal.
Ondarian.
Ondarian, sorry.
Aurelian.
But you're not. In fact, Jeremy, you are. At this point, you're a hostile combatant. You are a terrorist.
Oh no.
Allegedly.
You're not gonna have to justify it in front of anyone but her.
I'm not gonna justify anything. It is what it is. We have more means at disposal. Not something that I personally agree with. That's why we don't usually do these things. Another team takes over from that. However, I have a personal investment in this whole, as you might have noticed.
I wonder what it could be.
Yes, we can both wonder. It's twofold, really, considered that I also lost a captain that I genuinely did care about.
I am sorry for
But,
that.
And see, I think you actually are.
Well, the lasso would literally loosen as I say that, so...
It would, wouldn't it? This Banda.
Oh.
Who is she?
As I said, she worked with the vampires in New Sire. I'm assuming she knew about the whole poisoning thing. I don't know exactly what she did there.
these vampires that you're talking about, you know who they are? Are they still alive? Are they the main architects behind that whole massacre in New Sire? Interesting that it takes you so long to answer what is pretty straightforward question.
It's a pretty straightforward question. Yeah, the question is if I want to answer it.
See? I suppose. As you see, he takes from the back, red, shining apple. And takes a big bite of it. It's just a normal apple.
Nice. Nice. Do you have my bag of holding here?
We do.
Alright, cool. Bring it.
Why?
Well, I'll show you.
Sure. The next thing I know, you'll pull out, I don't know.
You can pull it out.
What is it you want me to pull out?
Evidence.
Stands up. Fine. Then walk away to the far end. Comes back with your back. And just... So?
Alright. Think of a crate with hundreds of apples in it.
Okay.
You said some of these were rotten, maybe all of these were rotten.
Oh, they're all rotten.
They're all rotten.
Yeah, it's a long time ago.
No, I
And
thought it
they-
would be like the what is the Snow White has this poisoned apple, and I thought of it as this magical thing that never spoils. You know?
Well, as he takes it up, he takes like this little crate up and he puts it and he opens it. And he just kind of looks at it and goes like, so it's a bunch of mostly intact, nice red apples. Some of them are oddly rotten, black. And he kind of like turns it around. You see that what he's talking about. That some of them are still like red apples, especially on top of them, like at the bottom. And as he's going through, you see some of them are just like completely black.
Is it the same black that I knew from that you vomit out after you eat it? All that?
It looks suspiciously like that, yes.
Okay. Now think of a vial with black tar of death. And if he reaches in, he would... We had a little bit in a vial that I think we saved from when I vomited it out. That was just the pure essence, basically, that was left.
He like looks at you for a long time. Make me a persuasion check.
I can reach for it.
He goes and goes down and takes out the vial with the black goo.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
That's the stuff they spread in the city.
So you're saying that murder weapon of sorts was and is in your possession?
Oh, well, yeah, but you would have found it anyways, so I thought I might as well show you now.
Right. What else in this bag? that I should know about?
That you should know about?
Hmm.
There's a letter for Elise. You shouldn't open that.
Gloomy. Gloomy. Voorspel. Well, as part of the investigation, and he goes into like a room further down, and you hear the familiar sound of someone turning your bag inside out. You hear like cling, 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 cling.
So everything falls out.
Yeah.
Okay, so they'd see like the. Oh shit! I had advanced in all my persuasion checks, by the way. Still, see the magical perfume, I guess. The cream. The scarf I gave to Erendriel, right?
Yes.
There's a bunch of potions with different effects. There's a glass of honey for Vernala. Still have it. Then she died.
Oh.
Now let's see if there's things that are relevant. Nope. Nope. No, not really.
Okay. Let's see here.
Just don't open the letter.
Okay. You see that he begins like scribbling things down.
Mm-hmm.
And when he begins rummaging through things, stuff like that. He begins scraping something off the floor. Might be the ruby dust he's trying to get back.
Yeah, dude, I swear, if you lose my fucking ruby dust, took forever to collect
He
it.
sees your half plate, your glaive, and stuff like that.
He might find the 10% powder sapphire star as well. Gonna make real sure that would be like in a little pouch, of course, right? So I'm gonna make real sure I know where that is going.
So he comes back to you. Then he goes through like, all right, so what have we here? We have a belt pouch with things in. We have a small crossbow. We have some daggers. We have some finer clothing. Yeah.
I have a dagger. It's fucking crazy.
Right. Weird chests.
So,
Yes.
my favorite chest. Wait,
What's
is there a head in it? Open it.
he waves something in the air and says a few words, and then the chest just and there is a head in there.
Shit, it's
And he just looks at you like
Ladios, that's not mine. Mine is the other one.
right.
Look,
Of
man,
course.
it's a long
You're really
story.
making a case here. And
There would be like 3 heads in there or something.
yeah. Goes through, he does find a different kind of perfume. He just looks at you like, it seems right. Different kind of potions that he's then putting on the side. Few things that you notice as he's looking through them, and he's looking through like the items that you should have. And you have like a good mental memory. You know pretty much what you should have.
maybe something shit is gone. We'll find out now.
Yes. So things that you expect there to be. You pretty quickly see that there is no like vials of any blood or anything. Like and the small
the Nofrex blood is gone.
hair strands are also gone.
The hair is gone. Yeah.
Yeah. Furthermore.
Are you clicking away every time? Because I have to read my thing, man. Don't click away. I have to read this.
What is it that you're reading?
Well, I'm reading my inventory that you're literally removing as we're speaking.
Lumi.
The glass of honey for Renala, is that still there? Because honey doesn't spoil. I can eat it whenever. You can't spoil this honey.
He does found the owlbear steak. Kind of like, it's not like it's pretty vile.
It's dried. I dried it, I think, didn't I?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Fuck.
The book about the area of Kenron is missing.
God damn it.
Oopsie doopsie floopsie.
Yes.
Into the hands of the enemy. Eaten by a Tarask.
Yes. There is. Let's see. The necklace of fireballs is gone.
Yeah, because I used it completely. I had the remains of it left, but it was completely used. That's why sometimes I write used or destroyed behind the thing. Just so you know.
The dark green potion that you expect to have is not there.
I can't believe this. What was it? No.
That was the eternal sleep potion.
No! Dude, I had so many great plans with this potion.
He wants to take the best nap.
No! Dude, I would have taken the best nap. Fuck.
The blood from a Yonti would be gone as well.
I can't believe you've done this.
And the red gem from the Yonti temple is gone.
What about my Peryton feathers?
Hmm?
My Peryton feathers.
They're there. Drunk.
Oh my god, stop this.
Ain't nothing
notice
left.
That when he takes out the powder bag of the sapphire star and shakes it, that there are some, but not as much as you had expected.
Wait, but that was just now. That was like a couple of days ago. So some fucking guard stole it? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna murder everyone.
We're imprisoned
who's in here.
by our enemies.
The art pieces are gone.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh, I would have left the art pieces. Didn't I say that I left them in the castle?
Yes, you left them. You left,
I left them in the castle.
So they are gone.
Yeah. But the art pieces I left in the castle to make it nicer.
To make it nice. Yeah.
Yeah, literally. Yeah.
No,
When
yeah,
we
yeah,
initially
yeah.
got it, I was like, yeah, let's leave these here so
Sure,
people can
just
look at
gonna
them and feel nice about it.
Live with
Oh,
that
are you
for a second.
deleting it? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm
'Cause
not
looking where
deleting
the
it.
art pieces are, and
Hang on, give me a second.
Oh my god, stop switching it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna. This is what it's like. You see what it's like? That's what it's like. Stop it.
He's stealing everything. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
The ruby dust is no longer worth 6,000 gold pieces. It's now worth 3,000 gold pieces.
Oof.
Oh my god.
And finally,
This is gonna be the worst one. What is it? Spit it out. Where's my crossbow?
as he goes through and it's there.
Okay.
As it goes through, he's like, and you have about almost 3,000 silver pieces for some reason. Get About 400 gold pieces,
Oh my god.
and that's it.
No platinum.
No platinum.
Great. That's 1,500 gold.
Does this match everything you expected when you were taken
No.
earlier?
Yes, we need to do a dungeon crawl again and get some money. We're
No.
broke as fuck.
Can you what things would be missing? Telling him he just sits there opening. Okay.
Can you? I promise. While this thing is around me, can I weigh that little bag so I know how much is in there?
Sure.
I'm not gonna do anything. Just let me weigh the bag.
I'll let you weigh.
I want to weigh the bag with the sapphire star powder.
It is gone from 10% to 7%.
Okay. What times could there have been where someone took something from this? Because I don't think it could have been Banda, because I saw her the entire time, basically.
It could have been on the ship. It could have been throughout the time that you have been captured, basically, actually.
Yeah, but like
Also
Banda specifically, could it have been Banda?
some of it could probably have been taken from the whole thing in the morning. Just haven't checked. But more of the more serious stuff.
That was after the Mournland. This is very important because from the Mournland to the ship, and on the ship, or like the day before we left, this was raised down, and Onyx traded most of this powder for this shit, and then I took 10% of it. That's the last one we have.
The only way this could have happened is by the time that you have been probably a prisoner.
So, because I wasn't knocked out at any point, right?
No, but you two were left alone for some period of time, where you didn't have your items with you.
I thought the items were in the chest in the same room.
Yeah, they were afterwards, and they were behind the desk.
Oh, okay. So on the way from the giant elk to the cell, and on the way from the cell to this cell here, that's where.
But also while you were in jail, could have happened, like in the watch place.
In this one or in the one before?
The one before, because there would be time where you would not have direct line of sight to the chest.
Okay.
Especially Onyx, who would be like in a further one down, and being that the chest was behind the desk, that could have happened pretty easily.
Okay. Now, most of the shit these people stole, I can replace. But this is irreplaceable.
What is it exactly?
It's the powder of a sapphire star.
Okay. I'll try and look into this.
The only one I saw stealing anything was, and I described the guard from last time, who was initially, sleeping and then kind of blah, blah, blah. I would describe him. That's the one who I saw stole some things, or tried to at least. He tried to hide Alexander's papers from the captain. The rest that is gone is various items, potions, about 3,000 gold pieces worth of ruby dust. Yes, I had a lot more ruby dust. Why? Well, it's none of your business. And
What?
about
There can be
1,600
plenty of
gold.
reasons why you would have that, so understandable.
And about 1,600 gold, mostly in platinum.
He writes things down and seems to be genuine. Like, we will look into this to the best of our ability.
When are you seeing Lona?
About 45 minutes. Have any messages we want to convey? And he snaps his finger and the chain begins to like move itself off you and go back into his arm.
Mm. No, not really. You can ask for her friend Melanie. She's a little more talkative.
Okay. He writes it down. He stands up and then he, in the corner of his cell, places another sandwich and another cup with fresh water.
Nice.
Sleep well. Then he walks away.
Okay.
After he's gone, you hear from like 3 cells down, you see like, I hate him. He's a shit.
Is 3 cells down very far and not reachable?
Not reachable, but you can just barely hear him.
How far is it away?
Like, each cell is like maybe 8 feet across. So it'd be like 35, maybe 40 feet with walls in between.
Okay.
You should be careful with him.
What are you,
And
Melanie?
him and that chain. Yeah? What did he say about me?
He said she lied to him.
Well, yeah, of course.
So that's why you don't like the chain?
You think I sound like this normally? He broke my windpipe.
Oh man. So what did you do?
Nothing.
Same.
I know, man. And I could tell.
Hard life, dude.
Just 2 innocent guys in prison.
Is it only us or is there more?
No, there's a bit more, but they're further down.
Corrupt. Wait, are they innocent?
Of course they are.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, except one of them, he's a bit
Okay.
crazy.
Which one?
Well, there's one they call Bark.
Bark?
Yeah.
Dog?
No, Bark as in the tree, because he got like a plate of food and he ate the plate as well. So they began calling him Bark.
Nice.
Apparently he likes Bark. He's fucked up, man.
What did you do?
Well, other than eating Bark.
Yeah. Like they didn't send him here because he ate bark.
Well, I mean, if the stories are true, then
Keep looking around.
he did some crazy shit, man. You can't see that. If the stories are true, then
When are you getting out?
crazy motherfucker.
Like 2 years?
He's a dwarf, you know. Or no, they're not
Dwarf?
called. They're called something different.
Duergars.
Yes.
Mm.
Evil motherfucker.
Wait, what are you?
What are you?
Well, obviously, a human.
Roll me a deception with advantage.
With advantage.
2 natural ones.
Yeah, literally. 3.
Human, you say? And we, believe it or not, we don't see much of that here, actually. Interesting.
Yeah, they really put a lot of effort into making me look bad. And you?
I haven't done a damn thing.
No, like, what race are you, man?
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, sorry. Calm down. What do you want to know?
Just making conversation.
Right. No. Oh, right. Well, I'm a gnome.
Mm. You're a fucking gnome.
Hey, what's your tone? What's that for?
Are you like a strong gnome or are you weak?
Guess that depends on who you ask, right? I'm strong in the mind.
Right, okay. Wait, do you cast spells? Are you like a wizard?
Are you like a wizard?
Sure. I can be your wizard.
You can be my wizard. Is he a wizard?
God.
Probably. I mean, ask him like a simple magic question. He's just, sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're strong.
No, I'm more better with my hands. Yeah.
So you can steal things theoretically.
Oh,
'cause you
yeah.
would never steal. Oh
No, I've
you-
stolen quite a lot.
I thought you're innocent, man.
Well, no, the charges I'm here for now, I'm innocent
Oh.
of.
Oh,
I didn't do
what are the
that.
charges.
Well, they said that I burned down a warehouse down at the dock. Not that long time ago.
You didn't?
Like it was like a place for refugee.
Orphan children?
No, just refugees. The house Lyrandar, you know those rich
God, I hate him.
bastard. Yeah, me too, man. They
Worst.
think they own everything,
Yeah.
which on this island they do. But
Look, man,
which is a breach of the corn of the edicts. You can pretty clearly hear that he's been told.
Yeah, it's the code
there's
edicts.
rules.
I've heard of the code edicts. Yeah, they broke it. Yeah, they just came up and they're
man.
like, I'm not paying you any
Yeah,
money.
now
You're
they're
like,
finally
"Bitch,
seeing some
you gotta
fucking
pay the money,
justice.
man. That's how it
They're
works in
finally,
this country.
finally some justice.
Yeah.
But there was this warehouse, right, down near the docks.
Yeah.
They took some refugees in. They were some of those Syrians, new from Syre.
Yeah.
Mm.
They're the worst.
Well, they haven't done anything to me. I don't know. I think it's a bit prejudice of you, but okay.
No, not the fucking Syrians.
No. Right, it
I'm
sounded
talking
like.
about. Oh God. I'm talking.
Well,
about
either way, they
Storm
placed them
Mountain.
in the warehouse there to try and aid them.
Mm.
Apparently, there's been some kind of incident. Brelin, like some crazy bastard killed a bunch of them.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Mm.
crazy shit, man.
Crazy
But
shit.
some of them were because House Lyrandar were apparently had a contact in the city or some shit, and they were like getting goods back and forth, you know.
Ah, I heard of this.
Food.
Yeah, it's like, wait, was it
Dangerous food.
Was it
Apparently,
like pears?
they might have been in.
Bananas?
I don't fucking know. That's very so specific. What?
Oh, you mean it's like just a random food?
I don't fucking know,
Dude, I heard it was Pierce.
Pier? You mean pear? The fuck is
Look,
Pier?
it's just my accent. Come on, man. I'm not from here. You know what I'm saying.
Where are you from?
Far south.
Far south.
Well, consider how far north we are, that's pretty vague, don't you think?
Well, that's why I said far.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, so several of these were freighted back by House of Render, and then they were put in this place to try and like treatment thing and help. And then like about a week ago, someone set it on fire, killed a bunch of them.
Wait, do you know who that is? Because I mean,
so how the fuck would I know?
because
I didn't have anything to do with it. Look, I like to steal from the rich. I don't want to burn refugees.
Chillax.
What's wrong with you?
Chillax, man. We both don't like these people.
Look, I don't do that. I just, I go around in the high-end neighborhood and
You steal their shit. You don't
and steal their shit and their women and other things. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What do you mean they're women?
No, steal from their women.
Oh, okay. Wait.
It's easier to steal from the. Sorry.
From their women?
Make it
Or their women. Yeah, I made it.
Oh, 20. Consider what you've been told. He's probably do a lot more.
Yeah.
Look, it's the rich folk up in High Wash. Who gives a shit about them?
Not me.
Just a bunch of witch people. But no, it wasn't me who burned down the harbor. However, one of my friends, Little Pete,
What did he do?
he saw it. He saw these group of call them. They have point ears like an elf, but they're like completely pale. Like they've never seen sunshine in their whole fucking life.
Like dark elves?
I have never seen it. Well, no, I just said white, not dark. Aren't you listening?
It's very weird. They're called dark elves, but they're actually white elves.
What? I'm confused.
Me too.
No, these elves are white, man. Like they haven't seen the light, and they have these like really nasty teeth, and they just had this.
Oh, like vampires.
Vampires. Don't be silly. There's no such thing as vampires. You like, oh, they really hit you hard in the head, didn't they?
Have you never seen a vampire?
Now stop it. There's no such thing as if we're gonna be like this. I'm not gonna tell you anymore.
Okay, good then. Tell me about it. I was just kidding.
No, these white elves.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to call them. He said
they were
burned
chilling
it
in
down.
the city.
And you keep what? Yeah, they're still in the city. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But he saw something interesting. One
Little
of these white elves, Little Pete.
Yeah, Little Pete.
Were killed by someone in like a very flash green color who killed one of them very quickly, and he never saw them again.
Someone who was wearing flash green color.
Yeah, he was like a teal green thing, and the guy got shot with an arrow and then stabbed real quickly, almost like there were several of them or something, and then they were just removed, and then the fire was put out, but unfortunately some of the refugees did die. They have not been relocated to other places. Yeah. Sad story.
So, someone just showed up randomly with a flash.
Hey, I don't know. I didn't see it from
one of
Little
those
Pete.
white elves. White elves. He just killed one of them, and then he disappeared.
Little Pete was very adamant about killing the white elf. Yeah.
Man. All right. So, Little Pete, what do you think about the white elves?
I think he was scared out of his mind, man.
And that green guy.
Do you have anything? Do you have any? Do you have any? Substance on you? Huh?
what would I know about substance abuse in D&D? What does he want? Cocaine? Does he want to sniff the sapphire star powder?
Jesus.
Well, I mean, okay, roll me a. Oh, you already did.
I did.
26. Okay. You know different kinds, and there are actually some pretty crazy ones who have all kinds of insane names and stuff like that. Well, some of the more famous ones you would know about is one of them is a Black Lotus, which is an extremely powerful and also potentially very deadly drug. It gives like an really intense euphoria, and then followed by an intense like if you take too much, you go from an intense euphoria followed by unconsciousness, coma, and death. You take just the right amount, you experience like an intense euphoria followed by an intense depression afterwards for a short amount. Like there's always a high and a low. Right? It's a very like potentially dangerous one, and it's unless you can cook it right, there's a bigger chance you kill someone than you do anything else.
Right.
Another one that you might even use with your characters is Dream Lily, which is like a narcotic that can be smoked that gives you very vivid hallucinations, but it can also be very, very addictive. Another one which is much more rare, and only for those who have some money, is Dragon's Blood, which is a very extremely potent stimulant that both increase your strength and endurance, but it also have side effects of like insomnia and paranoia. So it gives you this feeling of you can actually do more, which is not just a placebo, you can do more, but it also have some side effects of that you become very paranoid and stuff. There is a drug called Obsidian, which is extremely hallucinogenic and gives you very intense, vivid hallucinations. It's also very addictive. There's something called Shiver, which is probably something that he would be more used to, this guy. Like, it's down for those that are further down on their luck. This is a very powerful hallucinogenic powder that causes very intense, vivid hallucination, but it also causes like physical shiver, hence the and the last one I think we will call about would be Mind Fire, which is a psychotropic drug that enhances your psychic abilities, but it also gives you hallucinations. If you take too much of it, you can literally go into like a madness state where you just snap.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. This would be some of the drugs that you would know about.
But I don't have any.
Yes, I actually do have a note page of several drugs.
I don't have any of them on me. Or would I have like that one that you described? Because it's like, I feel like
you know what? Roll me
Jeremy
a 1D.
might have that, but Eladio would use it.
Roll me a 1d20.
Nope.
No.
Don't.
Had you rolled a run, I would have said you had, but it got confiscated.
That's good.
Add that to the charge. Like, no!
Illegal possession of drugs.
But you don't have a... Unfortunately.
And what was the one that was a little bit hallucinatory and addictive? Wait, what was the one that is the last one that you said? And the one for the poor people. Those two.
The one for the poor people would be Shiver.
Shiver.
Yeah.
So I would know that from Sharn. I probably wouldn't have taken it. Shiver.
No. The thing about Shiver is that it is a pretty strong powder that can either both be boiled and smoked. It can also be, but it normally is also just snorted to get like a quicker fix. The thing about it is that it works pretty fucking fast, and you get these hallucinations. You can like immediately escape reality. But it also always have a downside of physical shivering.
And the second one...
This is also something that is sometimes used by those in the poor because when they take it, they will basically like forget that they are freezing and then they're cold. Plus the shivering will actually help them in some instances to try and get warm up the body. But of course, naturally, it's like peeing yourself while cold. It might be nice in the beginning, but it's a slippery slope and it's eventually jump.
And the last one, the psychedelic one with the psychosis?
That would be the Mind Fire.
Mind Fire. The dragon's blood, is that something you can just get from killing a dragon and then taking their blood?
Dragon's blood is more, it's based, it literally
Is it
has
just
some
called
dragon
dragon's
blood
blood?
in it, but it's called dragon blood. But it does have one of the ingredients is a small amount of dragon.
Okay. Nah, I don't have anything
But
on me.
all of those 6 ones I mentioned to you are all like blacklisted drugs that are illegal.
I'd be like, no, I don't have anything.
Are you sure? I could really use some of it, man. I'm cold down here.
I mean, I
Let's
can.
just sit where you are. It's not that particular. Sure, the rooms doesn't keep temperatures, but you are like, it's okay. You would guess like it's about 18 degrees. It's not warm by any means, but it's not cold either. But
You want to eat
guess
something?
that he's probably down in the low. You got it as an edible? How'd you do that?
No, I just got normal food.
Nah, fuck that, man. I'd ask you, Rat. Are you listening?
I don't have it, man. Fuck. Wait. Can you get out?
Maybe.
Because you're a gnome, right? You're a little
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you're slippery, man. You can get out of places and into places.
Damn racist! I mean, you're right, but you're racist. You're right, but not because of that.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I'm effective with my. Maybe I can come out. Why are you?
Because look, here's what I'm thinking. Wait. Wait. I was mid sentence when you interrupted me. We'll get back to this, but if you can tell me about this, then I can probably get you some shiver. I'm gonna lie, saying this, by the way.
Make a deception check with advantage.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Okay. He buys everyone. You just heard the word shiver, like, yeah, what you need, man? What? You can basically, as you look through this bar, you can see further, and you can see, like, what do you need, man? Get me anything.
All right. I need you to prove to me that either the things your friends have done or the things that you have done are worse than the things that my friends have done. And if you prove it with a story that I believe,
You lost me.
well, I'm going to tell you a story
Ah.
of the worst thing.
He's like, oh.
The worst thing my friends have ever done. And then you're going to tell me a story about the worst things you've done or your friends have done.
Mm-hmm. Why are we playing story time?
And if it's worse, I get you shiver when I get out.
So whoever's worse gets the shiver?
Yep. Because I believe
Fucking weird, man.
you haven't been completely honest with me.
What makes you say that? I mean, what?
You want the shiver or not?
Do you even have any shiver?
Only one way to find out.
What do you need me to do?
What's
Want
the
me to
worst
break
thing
out?
you've done?
I can break out.
You can break out.
Yeah. Louis.
All right.
Louis. Yeah, I can break out.
Can you get some chains off of me?
Those chains are pretty well protected.
They are.
You see that? You see that white line over the lock area, over the where it clicks.
Is he talking?
You do see that there's like a white.
Yeah.
If that breaks, fucking alarm goes off, man.
Well, I'm not doing anything because I'm terrible at this.
Yeah, I can tell.
But you're good with your hands, you say.
No, but you don't. You're not
No,
listening.
you're good with your
you
hands,
need to keep the
man.
chains on, man.
Oh, I got to keep. I don't want to keep the chains on.
All right. Be right back.
Easy.
And there's just silence. Just silent for a while.
Okay.
Then
I just sit
suddenly,
down, like
you hear like you sit down and it takes like maybe 20 minutes.
it's like,
Where
oh,
just
he
sit-
fucking OD'd. he's like
he fell
he's having
asleep or some
cramps.
shit.
Yeah.
And then you hear like a guard coming past. He like the
Yeah.
third foot train. He just kind of looks in your cell and he goes further down and looks in, goes past. And to be fair, like even when you talk, like there's been a guard coming past like maybe every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
As he goes past and if you like going around, you just hear like a little, well, like make a perception check.
Oh no, he's gonna kill the guard. Oh my god, what am I rolling?
As you stand there, you just mentally make a 3D picture of the whole fucking.
Like,
And you just hear like a ping, ping, ping. What you hear is something snap over near his cell, and then you hear like something like, and then you hear like a little click.
wait, like snap as in the neck of the guard?
Huh?
No, wait, was it bones?
More
that
like
snapped or was it metal?
more like a bone snap.
Oh god.
And you hear like the door, and then like you hear like a, and then as you sit there, you just see a little face comes over like, hey man.
Fuck.
You see this very wild hair that is like, and you know, like normal people where the hair grows down. You like the people that the down cameras of a beautiful game here. His hair just kind of like grows out, it's like a weird afro. It just looks like he has like a massive spike helmet on his head of hair, and it just poured all over the place. And he has like things in his hair, and he looks like he has like mud and stuff in his face, and he just kind of like these two wild eyes just comes out like, hey man.
What's up?
And you see like the small twitching in his eyes, and he's like, told you I could get out.
No, he told me you could get me out.
I want to shiver first.
I'm not giving you the shiver first.
I want to shiver first, or you can stay in your cell.
The shiver is with my friend Alona. Do you think I have the fucking shiver in the cell?
Who's Loda?
Jesus Christ.
She's my friend.
She?
You want it? You get me out.
Where is she? He like goes over to the door and he sits down and he goes like, takes out like a little, what you then see is like a rib, a broken off rib that he's like sitting there with, and he's like, hope he rolls as good as he did before.
That's terrible. He broke the thing.
He's a very good rogue and have very many bonuses, but they don't really do anything if you roll a 1.
Yeah.
He literally went from roll at natural 20 to a 1. It's like, so he's standing like, yeah, don't worry, I'll get you. Shit. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. He looks into the hole. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
I mean, I have this.
I think it's just kind of like shaking the door.
Wait.
I
have this.
Shit.
I give him the handle of the mug.
Yeah, but you don't understand. It's part of the bonus. They give it to me. He takes it and he begins like scraping it up.
You want me to help you?
How are you supposed
Maybe
to
I
help?
could push like with my little pinky from the other side.
Sure, do it, whatever. Yeah, he begins like just trying to dig it out. Roll a perception check with disadvantage since you're focusing on different things. 14? Okay. Unless you're trying to
I would.
press it out.
Can I say what I would focus on?
Sure.
I want to see if the guard is dead.
No, it doesn't seem like the guard. Seems like what he's using is not like a human rib or anything. It looks like it might be from rat,
No. I wasn't expecting that he would rip the rib out of the dead guard. I wanted to know.
No, but the snap you heard is probably just him taking the and then.
Okay, so what? He like smacked the guard of the head or something, or the guard just
with
passed.
a natural 20. That doesn't. It seems like he just passed.
Oh, that's my question. The guard just passed.
Yeah.
And left, and
That's
then
what it
he
seems
got
like.
out afterwards.
Yeah. That's what it
Okay,
seems.
got it. Okay.
Right, he's like, and then he's like, uh-oh. And you hear, like, further down, dunk, dunk, of metal boots
Well,
coming from the
back in
direction
cell.
that he. He's coming from that way. Shit.
You should get back in the cell. It'll be fine.
Good luck, and he just bolts.
Well, I'm gonna sit down.
Okay. Like about a few steps later, you hear like, "Hey, what the fuck is?" And you go, "The door is fucking open. Hey, we got a person escape!" And he kind of runs past, and he stops you, and just kind of like takes his torch out and look at you, and then looks through the
I'm
room.
trying to sleep, man.
And you see that where he puts the torch, and then he just holds onto something on the torch, and he just presses it. As he presses it, you see that what you couldn't see before is that 3 red runes immediately lights up in your room, and your head just immediately like begins pounding, and it's just completely like diminishing anything magical or not normal about you, and it's just immediately you have like this presence of something suppressing you.
Do I turn
And you
into
see
a-
like these kind of like red lights just begin flashing off different kinds of places, and you just hear Malik like a good 100 feet down. And you just hear like these kind of pathetic screams, and you're pretty sure you also hear someone getting probably beat.
Oh, fucking rip.
That should lay there like about 10, like about, it feels like forever, but it takes like in reality like 5 minutes. Then they get closed down, and as you sit up, you feel that you have like a nose split from the psychic pain.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take any damage, but it's very uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And as you kind of look through the door, you see getting dragged by his arms with his feet dragging away, and his nose broken and his jaw broken. Malik getting carried, and then just violently thrown into a cell. And then click, and as they walk past you, hear one of the guys like, "I swear to God, it's the 3rd time in a fucking month. Why don't they just hang the bastard?" Well, everyone else, he apparently has a right to a fucking trial. And then they walk past you and they will accept that guy, I guess. And then they just laughed and walk on.
Literally the truth. Yeah, since this failed, I just sit down and try to actually sleep. But it would have been hilarious if I had teleported to Lona. Showed up as Alexander when he meets her. That would have been hilarious.
Hey.
Hold on a second.
All right,
Worth
so
a
you go
try.
to sleep, and the others are then beginning to get ready for their meeting. But until then, but before then is what I meant to say. Let's have a little break. Make sure the dog goes out and pee, and I need something to drink. And so we'll meet you guys in like 10 minutes.
Perfect.
Alright.
See you guys.
Right.
See you soon. Cool. All right. Well, after someone's very exciting prison night, or not even a night, it's like early, early night. We're going back to the main group. And that's about half an hour until you have to meet up. Anything you would like to prepare in the 2 hours you did have? Now
I
here
will drink some ale.
From
I would.
the casket?
From the
Oh, no.
cask we got from the tavern
okay.
itself. Just a normal ale.
Okay.
So, Linnea,
Yeah.
when this Loras comes to meet us,
Melanie.
is there any personal questions that we can ask him that he only knows the answer of? Just to make sure, because we've been tricked before, and I want to make sure that we are in trusted company.
But I was that one time when we asked him about our third date. And if he doesn't remember, I will nonetheless slap him, even if it is the real him. But he did something to... I did something to his outfit, and he did something to my outfit, which was... quite the scene at the time. He had gotten me towards the Maelstrom district when we were both quite drunk after he... How would you say? He dared me that I wouldn't go out of the high wash area. Which I promptly said that he could dare me to anything and I would just do it. So we went towards the Maelstrom and the unbeknownst happened, and we were in a bar at the time, a rundown bar that does not exist at the moment anymore. But a fight broke out because Loras and another individual who was trying to court me got jealous, and he punched the man in an area where you should not punch a man. Which...
Yeah.
Well, Onyx, maybe
His
you don't...
face.
Not everyone has balls of.
His kneecap.
It wasn't his face, and I never would have imagined him using his fist to punch somebody in the dick. But
Why would you not be allowed to punch there? It's a weak spot. You should punch there.
Well, anyway.
Efficient to punch
them. He broke I think he broke like 4 tables, 6 chairs. He ravished my dress by just hanging onto it and then just just ripping off my skirt at the time, which wasn't a smart move. He regretted that. And I think he threw the barman out in the big dock. In the in the sewer system at that time, because probably for some obnoxious reason the sewer cistern at the time was open for maintenance, and he just threw the man in there. So, as a punishment, he had to wade himself through that sewage for, I believe it was 2 weeks to get him out. But all by all, it was a fun third date.
Very eventful. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, didn't top that off with a fourth one.
Was it much calmer?
Yes.
All right.
It took him like 2 weeks to get all the stench out.
So how do you want us to play this out? Are we gonna call you? What were you calling yourself? Melanie? Do you want us to play on that, or do you?
We can keep on Melanie. Loras is probably smart enough to know that I'm already part of your group. I wrote to him that I was out on this excursion to Icemandale, and he hasn't heard that much from me after that part to help out the group.
Should we decide that if he asks any questions about you, Linnea, that you as Melanie answer those questions?
No.
So what do you want?
We'll play it. We'll play it the old-fashioned first date way. When he first did this, instead of an answer, he gets a question. After 3 questions right, I will reveal myself. Ask him 3 distinct questions about me that he has to know. About where my house is, which is the easiest one, which everybody can fake, but that's the easiest one to recognize. The second one is what favorite color do I? What's my favorite color? And the third one will be what is the specifics about the date. If he gets all 3 right, it's the real him.
So what is your favorite color? I don't believe I ever asked.
Well, I've been wearing it the entire time. It's mainly golden emblazoned black at the moment, which I perfectly adore. So it has these, from what you can tell, it's just basically, it's like a very, take what Yennefer is wearing from The Witcher 3 and make it a little bit more regal, and that's what she's wearing.
That reminds me, I promised to tell Alexander / Jeremy about the color codes.
True. Right,
I'm gonna send Jeremy a message.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Okay.
Only for the lols. By the way, Jeremy, I hope you're okay. You asked me about the color in the pearl. It is dark colors, like dark red, dark blue. I don't know how many I'm American.
So I received nothing.
You received nothing.
Nice.
And you can also feel, Lona, that there's no connection. There's a beeping tone. Beep.
Ow.
Fuck. Alright. He couldn't answer on that. Remind me that I tell him later.
Then you hear like a weird voice that you recognize as Alexander going, "Please leave a message after the beep."
No. Well, should we meet him in the lobby then? Everyone should arrive as well. So
Yes.
let's see. So we go downstairs.
Yay.
I'll take the cask with me.
Of course.
It's only fair. Paid for it. Well, someone did.
Wait, what?
What? All right. Sure. go.
When I pass the other rooms, I want to go like sneakily, so we don't. If anyone is there listening, that we leave or something.
Uh-huh. Okay. So you go down. It is a 24-hour bar, tavern. See, it is not. Currently, this Daphne is still down there. He's pretty tired, just sitting over in the corner. There isn't really anything going on downstairs, especially since everyone was cleared earlier. So most people are just staying away from it. There would be like over here. There's like a few commoners sitting, but they're sitting in the far corner. Not really. They're just kind of like almost sleeping over their drinks. But yeah, you're down in the bar. They haven't arrived yet, or if they have, they're at least not visible. And the renter, since you were outside, he's not visible to you guys either.
Yeah, quick question. Is it still raining?
No. It's like just the aftermath of the rain, where it's just like a little bit windy. It's a bit cold, but not raining at least right now.
Okay.
So, by your estimations, you have like 20 minutes until they should arrive.
I just bought some drinks in advance. All for myself, obviously.
Of course. What will you guys be sitting? If you.
Well, I walked to the table that was like not too close to those that are sitting in the corner there, not too close there. So
Okay.
a little far away, so it's not that easy to listen in if we were talking.
Okay.
All right. Anything you need to prepare?
I don't think so.
All right. Then roughly 20 minutes later, Eberron will make me a perception check. Even though they are being sneaky, you do see two of people that you haven't seen before. As far as you can tell, especially with that high perception, they are wearing kind of a uniform, but it's very like, it's a bit reminiscent of the Dark Lanterns, but darker, and they're not as good as those that you've seen with the Dark Lanterns. They are scouting out the place, trying to figure out if anyone's near it. And they do a pretty good job of like just peeking in the different windows, making sure they have a count of people. You see about 3 of these people. You see 2 going around the buildings, and you see 1 who's on the roof. Then you see one of them make some kind of signal. And a taller, more backstraight guy, also with a cloak and stuff on, is walking towards the door with someone right behind him.
Okay.
Don't know if Eberron would want to do anything, or he's just looking and waiting.
Oh, just... I saw 3 people on the perimeter just kind of in the area.
3 people with these very dark cloaks that are scouting the area, one's on the roof and checking things, and then they gave some kind of signal. Then this taller, up straight guy comes with also with a cloak towards the door with someone right behind him.
I'll invisibly follow back in as well. just kind of keep a mental note about where I saw the others posted up.
All right. Yeah. Don't remember if I've given Loris a token. I have. Okay. What a nice surprise. Use this guy for now. You see, you guys in there see someone open the door and goes in. You see he has like a very dark, glimmering cloak that covers most of him, and as he takes it off, Linnea, you do recognize and not to see him, but also see that he has some kind of disguise on. The other one you don't recognize, but he's clearly there as protection. They just kind of like scan the room, then gets eye contact with you, Lona, and begins moving over to your table. As he just stands in front of you, he goes, Lona, I presume?
Correct. And you are Loras.
Correct. Well, your there he is, okay.
I hope you don't mind me asking. It's just a precaution. So, where would Linnea's house be located?
Odd question.
Well, it can be commonly known, but
Is there a reason for...
we just want to make sure that you are the one that you are saying that you are.
And how do I know that you are who you say you are?
If you tell the truth, I would know it's the truth. I mean, we have a common friend, right?
Do we?
And only close friends knows the true answer to it.
After like a minute of just looking you up and down and looking over towards Onyx, and he gives off like the exact address with both street, house number, and everything, and even very vividly gives a description of the house.
So, what is her favorite color?
Well, as she is a lady of fashion, it could have changed, at least slightly. She usually followed what is up and proper. But I know that she has a particular taste for the more dark and golded clothing.
And I lower my voice even further and I say, okay, tell me about your third date.
He just kind of looks at you with very suspicious eyes, and he goes, why would I tell you about the time when things went horribly wrong and a certain someone almost... He looks over the other, like, that has followed him. Hit me in a place where you shouldn't hit someone.
Oh, that's just strong. It's a weak spot and it should be taken advantage of.
Against an enemy, yes, but against a friend.
Still, if you're in a fight, then it should be taken advantage of.
to call it a fight is probably not the right word.
What? Why were you fighting? What were you fighting for?
Listen, I think I've answered enough questions now. And I have places to be, reports to be written. Can we move this along?
I'll use my mind link to Linnea, sitting over there, and I'm gonna let her know that he answered the questions right, even though that the third one was vaguely, evasive, probably ashamed. So how do you wanna go forth with this? I have the mind link up in case Linnea wants to chip in. So I'll say to Loras, well, sorry for the inconvenience. It's just, we have been accused, me and my group has been accused for crimes that we have not committed, and we have trusted people that has been disguised or been questionable aligned with our enemies. And that's why I want.
And who are your enemies?
Well, for now, it's the enemies of our mutual friend. And we were coming here as a diplomatic matter. We stumbled upon and got to know that Dartmoor family is here, which is making this very difficult, as they are a powerful family with powerful allies, and they are here to set us up to gain whatever they are after. Our friend Jeremy just got arrested this evening.
Yes, we've met.
Yeah. He's a charming fella.
Sure.
He has a personal rival. Bard versus Bard. Just competitional things going on, as I understood it. This is Gerald Summerbutter is was here this evening and was triggering Jeremy to come forth. He knew this, of course. He also used spells in the crowd here to make sure that he got his way. We also heard the rumors during the events in Newsire that there's been a person looking like Jeremy going around, playing music, trading apples. We didn't know at the time who it was, but someone was posing as him. And as far as we know now, we suspect it to be this Geralt Summerbutter, because he knew too much and he also triggered to Jeremy to come forth, taking the blame, getting arrested. Something that he didn't do. At the time we were there helping in Newsire, with my blood, with my healing powers, and the divine things that I represent, was the cure that caused these people to live more than would have if we weren't there. And at the time, Jeremy, in a different form, was with me. Coming here tonight, there was a murder, and I got accused of being the one that stabbed the poor fella. I still got to be house arrested here at the tavern. Does the guard named Frederick say you anything?
A little bit. What's with him?
There was a guard here at the time. Frederick was one of those that oversaw the transportation of the dead man. That I tried to help. I offered my help to heal him up, to resurrect him. But the group that was here didn't allow me. The leader of that group didn't allow me. He's the one that is responsible for the killing. I can't prove it more than that I have witnesses. I have done my own investigation in this, not trusting the process, and that's why you're here. The same source also told me that the room that we were supposed to stay in is a setup. There is traps or something that was dangerous to us in that room. Of course, I changed the room and called you here to help us to assess what danger's in there, hoping that it would help us in this case. We believe that there's some people that are posing as guards or have infiltrated the justice system here.
Well, first of all, this guard you're mentioning, he kind of like leans over and whispers something to the other guy. It's no longer part of the guards and has been for some time due to mental challenges. How he unfortunately still had a guard outfit and everything is something I will look into and worrisome. How many guards were involved in this?
I can't remember. I think it was 4. Can I? Lona would remember, I guess.
There was only 2.
It was only 2? Wasn't it 2 that took Jeremy away and 2 that stayed behind?
And there's those 2 that wasn't directly involved, which would be taking Jeremy. The other 2 seem to become later and just as a like a what the fuck.
Okay. Yeah, I would tell him that.
Okay. We'll look into this. I understand your precaution. It is worrisome that they have somewhat been able to infiltrate our guards. Something that we will be looking very much into. Now, speaking of innocence stuff, but the charges that he is indeed being brought into, this Jeremy, are charges that are quite valid, as many civilians in New Sire were lost. And from the reports that I've seen, and remember that I'm further down the food chain than I wouldn't get them immediately, but nonetheless, hundreds and hundreds of civilians were murdered, turned into the undead. One of the most heinous of crime. And Jeremy was specifically pointed out by multiple witnesses. No, he still contains his innocence. And you say that, what, someone was posing as him?
Someone was posing as him.
Did you understand?
Reports, you know that those reports that you have read, you would also see reports of me and my companions being there and helping these people.
The
By those that were
reports about you and your people, your group helping people, is not something that is widely spread. The crimes, however, are. You have to remember that this does technically happen in another country. The only reason it landed on our table is because the 12 were interested in this. Since using that kind of foul magic is a breach of international law. Not that I don't believe you that you were there to help. I'm just telling you how the evidence look. And right now, they're not in your favor.
No. Well, as an investigator, you
Well,
will also
not I.
understand that if we are in a bigger game, not just murdering innocents.
You have to understand that I am here to uphold the peace.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
You're
here
not
to
here to
investigate.
break it. I'm just telling you that these people wanted this curse to benefit. And who would benefit the most of turning people to undead? A bard, colorful bard called Jeremy? Or the people that are now trying to become the leaders of Karnath? Which, in our reports by credible sources, as I'm a part of Dark Lanterns, also have suggested that those people involved and directly responsible for this murdering and this distribution of the apples is the Darkmoors. And higher up in the food chain, the person that they call Noferex.
This is all well above my pay grade. If the things you're telling me are true. You have to understand that here, things are different. The proceedings that are set to start very soon is not only solely about this, it's also have to do with House Larandar and Linnea's own house, who's then accused of breaching the court edicts and accused of assisting with delivery of some of these materials that were. The evidence brought forward, one of these evidence includes Jeremy, is a box of apples, which on the side of the box has the mark of her house. I am sympathetic that anyone could have tried to steal these crates and use them, but at the amount of circumstantial evidence that we have seen amounts to a lot of crates was there, that Linnea was there in person, that she did communicate with her house, that she did communicate with sending and dispatching, at least from her communication, aid to this place and opportunities of trade, at least with those that were representative of the town. This is being used as the argument of the cover, which these products were already being delivered. Understand that Linnea being there at the city, sending these communiques, kind of validates this circumstantial. I don't. But I'm not the one you need to convince. The council will be the ones you need to convince, and one of the 12.
So, knowing this that I've told you, is there anything you can do to help us lay forth our evidence?
What evidence do you have?
Well, I know that Jeremy has a crate of these apples that we took for proof of their containment, which we, at the time, figure out was old, ancient vampire blood. We have those. I also have some apples myself, not a crate per se, but I have some apples myself. They're probably not very, very However, we also have some documents from New Sire, from Prince Orgil's mansion itself. What those tell, I'm not sure how it could be used as proof.
Well, my suggestion would be that you look those over and prepare your defense as best as possible. What I can do to assist is how do I know that Linnea is with? I answered your questions and you haven't showed me anything.
Well, I would know the answers to the questions I asked.
Something that you could have forced out of her.
Sure. That's true. I could have also... I'm just gonna take a sip of my cup and I'm gonna think to Linnea. He wants proof that we are friendly with each other, that we are in contact. What should I tell him?
Tell him that if he really wants me there, I can just show up if he wants to.
After sipping, I will say, well, I can arrange that you can meet with her. She trusts you.
Well, I'm waiting.
Right?
Well, probably wouldn't be good to do it right here, right? You know, since she is wanted.
The area is safe.
I'm looking back at the commoners back there.
The area is safe. And as he say that, you see both commoner kind of like, as they're sitting there, like they kind of like just look over and just gives you an eye contact of like, there's a reason they're here.
Oh. Linnea, you're welcome to join the table.
Okay, so I stand up as I move towards the table. And then I remove my disguise. It's been too long, Lores.
You see him get like a, a big sigh, but more of like a, oh, thank God she's safe kind of thing. And then just smiles broadly for a few seconds. It has been a while. You're terrible at keeping contact.
You too.
To be fair, it's never clear where you are.
Yes.
It's hard to send a letter to Linnea and address unknown.
True.
That's what you have magic for. Just excuses.
Who is this?
This is Jack. One of my...
I thought the wolf what you had with you was called Onyx. As Onyx shuts down.
There's a reason we call him Jack.
Is that normal?
No, there's a failure or a problem with him, which
I would bury him and say, take him in peace.
Which we hope that can be fixed soon.
You just come back to hear that, Onyx. We hope that can be fixed. Apologies. We did try to communicate with you, but the different places you have been were not reachable.
We've been in a dimension pocket. We have been in the Moonland. So
Icewind Dale. Oh, don't forget Icewind Dale.
Yeah.
True. I should have sent you a message when I was at the capital city of Breland. My apologies.
No, I'm glad that you are safe. Very. This whole This whole thing is a terrible mess.
True.
I'll be honest with you. Most of the evidence they have is circumstantial. If you get enough circumstantial evidence, it might be enough to persuade the council. And since the 12 hours are now involved, things are difficult. The Queen has been forced to step down as the decision maker, and this due to her relationship with Lorendar.
Makes sense.
Thus, it will be an arbitrary judge. We can only hope it's a sympathetic one.
Do you know who they are gonna send?
Not yet.
I know. Okay. Lona, do you want to tell Lores about the other communique you sent out?
I was gonna ask, how much is a testimony worth from a third party?
Depends on the third party and how much they would know. There's a lot of context missing in that question.
We are gonna meet someone that we believe has been an ally to us. We hope still is. We're gonna meet this person and talk. Hopefully we can shed some lights on what's going on. Would I remember any details of the papers that when we were in the mansion, I was sneaking around and I saw Mira going through some papers. I only wrote down that specific. I'm gonna see where I wrote it. Yeah, it was some papers and some reports from Dragoon and intelligence reports, and then also some reports that I thought I saw the names of Onyx and potentially Erendrel. That's what I wrote down. But could I... Because after that we met her and talked with her, and she was on our side. So in these reports, is there anything that I could remember that would aid us? Because I also...
What?
So yeah, she just started to howl. So.
Oh.
I also grabbed some of the papers in that office, but I don't know what they contains. I thought it was just reports.
You haven't looked us through yet, so...
No, I totally forgot about that.
I just keep this right here. Well,
The person that you're supposed to meet, do you have a description, name?
a name is...
Should we...
Well,
Do we
if
trust
anyone.
him with the name?
I trust him.
I trust you.
Do you want to say the details?
Well, the person that we are meeting is... I'm just gonna see where I can find the full name of her. Sandra Tavar. Short, we call her Mira. She has been close to Syrian Prince Orge. And she is an ally. She knows what happened that day. She has been on her own mission trying to get the documents of the rightful heir of Sire, which we tried to help with, but couldn't succeed in doing. So we wanna talk with her and see what she can help us with. Do you know of her?
No, but there's been reports of someone cited of her description down near the docks.
are your sources?
Well, to be fair, it was down to there was a horrible incident down near the docks. One of the warehouses almost burned to the ground. A warehouse that was housing several New Syria refugee.
Hmm. Where did Mira want
one
to
of
meet this again?
these. Say again, sorry.
Sorry. Mira wants us to meet somewhere near the docks. Where was that again?
It was in a black brown warehouse, the furthest one to the east.
West.
West, sorry. I'm scrolling my document.
That would be the warehouse. A female in teal armor that is fitting of the Syrian Avengers was spotted there. We found rumors and witnesses stating that they saw this character attacking what they called white elves. I assume we're not quite sure what he meant. Might have been a drow or whatever. We don't know. Very pale elves. We have no idea. We couldn't find anyone killed or anything, but she was sighted by multiple others.
You said pale elves, right?
Yes.
Could be that would be our other mutual enemy, Miss Lilith Darkmoor, that has also come to this city.
When I talked to her by message, she sounded like she was in a situation where she couldn't talk. So I don't know what's going on with her, which I want to find out. But I trust her to be an ally.
I would be careful with that trust. Syrian Avengers are known for their undying and extreme loyalty to Sire. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. Several of them are known to would be willing to do anything and everything to get Syria back to where it was before.
If I recall right, the Stormhome or the area of there was known to have New Sire people as slaves, right?
Whoa. We don't do slavery.
Workers.
We do
Workers.
free laborers. That's different.
Okay.
Free laboring programs are way better.
Okay. Just so I can.
Slavery is not legal anymore.
It's. I'm starting to get worried. When you arrived here, you didn't happen to meet someone? We were expecting someone to come here with us, one of our group members, but I can see he hasn't arrived yet. So I'm starting to get worried if he got caught in something.
Damn. What you're talking.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Jesus Christ.
He's just kind of like turn
That's
around
how
and see you render on. Just
Dirty-
nod.
Dirty stealth.
I hate you.
He came out and yeah.
Those are the joys of a rogue.
He came out of nowhere.
Jesus Christ, Eberron. I mean, saloon.
Saloon be damned. What did I say?
Wouldn't you in this case be the Jesus Christ version of Soon?
Yeah, exactly. Jesus Christ first.
Hey, Lamanzo, can you canonically introduce Jesus Christ in your campaign so that we can say Jesus Christ?
No.
Just introduce him, man. Just, I don't know. Just
You-
name the son of one of the gods, Jesus Christ.
No.
Do it, man. Then we can say
Jesus
it.
Christ, yes.
Jesus
I've heard
Christ.
of him. Minor pantheon that was largely abandoned
Well,
by now.
We can do it because of all the pantheons that are originally already
Now,
in
we
there.
know from the pantheon already that he is known to turn water into wine, but that's pretty much.
Yes, he stole that from
And he
the
has
other
a
wine
habit
gods.
of. He has a habit of resurrecting at the exact same day.
Which is kind of weird.
Seems oddly specific.
He's a lich, I tell you.
It's very fair. Yeah, I think. Either way, what we can do to help you is that we can support that Jeremy gets put into your custody. If things goes well at the court, you'll have to try and persuade them that he is not a danger to the city.
Well, that shouldn't be hard. Just look at him.
We've seen worse than him, but we've also.
Do you think it would help to?
To be fair,
They
I
had-
looked through his things, and when I opened his chest, there was 3 severed heads in it.
Excuse me.
You think did
He
kill
also
those?
had a
Those
box.
aren't mine. I told him those aren't mine.
He also had a box of these apples that it said was to be used in the attack. He had so many daggers and crossbow bolts and all kinds of things. Just to be fair, it doesn't seem like someone who was completely innocent either. Looking through his.
I
Is that
mean,
bad?
It's weird to have crossbows now.
No, of course not. But why 3? And why so many daggers?
he's a hoarder.
Ken,
What if you
wanneer
lose them?
hebben we nog daggers?
I have one dagger. I have literally one dagger.
And so what's with all the silver? The
Fair
silver
point.
coins?
He can
Does that-
animate
that
those are
took us ages to
Alexander's.
pick.
Thousands
Yeah.
of silver
He
coins.
can animate objects, and he tried to, use the.
With that
lower
information too, again, seems pretty dangerous.
To be fair, I have a lot of silver
What
cell. I have
what-
Just
6,000.
let Onyx speak. He's my lawyer. You're fucking this up. I'm sorry. I'm sure no.
What world are you living with? We are adventurers, and we are doing these magical stuff all the time in this world. Like the crate, like I told you, was kept as proof of the corruption.
As I said, I am not the one you need to convince. But consider the evidence of someone in the council who is not used to the information that I am, who's not an adventurer, who is a politician, who then gets told, oh, we have this prisoner who were having a crate of the actual apples that were used in the attack. He has an abundance of weapons. He has 3 severed heads in a locked chest.
What did you say?
And when asked about that, he just said, oh, that's not mine.
Oh, I believe they were Eladios.
That's what I
Oh,
said.
is
This why he is my lawyer. None of you guys know what's up. Onyx does.
While I understand and appreciate that Eladio and Jeremy is 2 different people, it might be tougher to persuade that of a politician. They
Racism.
necessarily don't see it like that. They just see it as a changeling
Racism.
who then have different personality. You can then like that or not, but that's the facts.
But if
And
he has...
what's in his bag,
True, but if it
Again,
is a
honest,
change...
I'm just telling you how it seems.
But if he is seen as a changeling with mental disease, then we can also use that as a excuse.
That's
Based.
not an issue. But
Based. You guys are gonna get me in jail. Just shut the fuck up, let Onyx do the
Mental.
fucking. Oh my god.
You're gonna go to a fucking asylum and just sit there like.
Maybe in prisons, but it will be.
Honestly though, how are we supposed to prove that the proof is not proof? That is your
By finding the
circumstantial thing.
actual proof. You say you have a contact that you're going to meet. Well,
Yes.
meet with her.
But can
One
we?
little
From
small.
everything we've been told, one of the witnesses that they are going to pull out is that Syrian Avenger. And she will be testifying against, not for you.
They have something she wants.
That doesn't really matter in the big picture. Unless
No, I'm
you
just saying
get
it
that
alone.
thing that she wants. Get her to change her testimony, and things will shift. Find whatever evidence you can, things will shift. Documents, witnesses, whatever. Be sure that they will provide all kinds of things, that it will be your job to both try and defend as best as you can during the proceedings, and while the proceedings are paused, trying to figure out how to dismantle it. Another thing is that you can probably expect there to be witnesses that you've never heard of, someone who they say is from New Sire, who they can probably prove is from New Sire, who has probably been paid to say, that's the person I saw.
So what if we pay people to say the opposite? How
Oh, that
is-
doesn't really help our
I
case,
don't
does
want
it?
to hear that.
Shut the fuck up! You're making this so much worse.
No, that's what I
Then
mean. You tell
find
me.
these people.
You
make
tell me
sure to figure out what weaknesses
that,
they
yes,
have.
but you tell me that you know that these people are probably
No, I
paid.
am saying that it is something that could happen.
Yeah, but how could that be allowed? How could you?
It's not
say-
allowed.
No, but-
Listen. First of all, you need to calm down.
No, I'm getting pissed off because this legal system is
Cecil.
not working.
I'll take my older casket and transfer
telling-
forward.
Shut up for a second. Please. Shut
telling
up.
I pull some mail from the magical casket.
Oh my god, he rolled an 8. That must be terrible.
You take an ale from the magical cask?
But if he uses that, he stops everything he's doing. Oh, are you in the middle of the final boss combat? I pour an ale from the
Drink
magic.
with very blood red color.
Oh, it's blood.
Push it to Lona.
Do I
It
look
might
like
be.
a
It
vampire
might be
to
dragon
you?
blood. It might be
this
dragon.
It
look
doesn't
like
look
blood
like
to you?
blood. It's just a color, but it doesn't look like.
Oh,
Is wine blood? No. Just drink the damn drink.
Can't believe this.
Wow.
Get drunk already.
Drink your ale and listen to what I'm saying.
Oh my god,
that's
she's
wrong.
drinking
That's
it.
wrong. That's
No,
wrong.
you rolled
Right.
one. Oh, you did. That's wrong. Yeah.
Let me get the one again.
Yeah, that would be hilarious.
Yeah, I'll drink it.
Okay, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now comes the one.
Oh,
Oh,
I
you
have
have
advantage. It
You
was
don't
not-
have advantage. Of course you don't. So it's
Oh, no.
I forget to.
a
I die there.
7.
You take 3 fire damage as it burns because it's that strong all the way down.
Oh.
Dude, normal human would lose like 50% of their health.
Yeah.
They'd be like almost dead.
That was the end
Right,
of
so
the
while
evening.
while Lona's saying just he goes, listen. Of course they'll have to do the due process and have to prove what they're saying. But a lot of this case is also based on witnesses and circumstantial evidence. If they have found someone who was in New Side at the time, that's not going to be very hard to compute or very hard to prove. The question is what he's saying. I believe you, hence my words, paying them to say what they want. Of course that's not illegal, but how are you going to prove that? I am just speculating. What I am saying that you, as a group, will have to, at the court, defend yourself to the best of your ability. Don't lie. Tell the truth. And then while the proceedings are paused, do whatever you can to find the evidence that they provide, people they provide, etc., and dismantle that. Find new evidence. Find things that can help you and sink their case. And yes, Lady Darkmoor will be proceeding. Lady Darkmoor is sponsoring this as well.
Yes.
And she will be providing some evidence as well, of which I'm not sure what kind. You all need to think hard about how you can dispute, what kind of things they could possibly throw at you, how you can deflect it, and then afterwards how you can dismantle it and prove it to the court.
All right.
Like I said, all we can do is speak the truth. But what is word against word?
Normally, word against word would probably not be enough, but consider that there, in this case, are a lot of things going on, and it's very political. It can go different ways. Not to mention, it's not the only case being brought forth. There's also the matter of House Durandar. The whole thing of Linnea's family as well. There's multiple things going on here, which has been brought into the same case, which is already odd, unheard of. But they want to somehow put you all in the same bowl and get you all punished for various things that they believe that you have done.
That would be a big bull.
Yes.
So, do you want some ale as well?
Don't drink it. It tastes
Yes.
very
Please.
fiery.
Based.
40.
It is a good one.
Then he
You don't know
gets
what it
fish.
is.
Then he gets fish ale.
Oh
no.
no,
Oh, God.
it's fire.
You recognize it as it pours out that this is the drink called the Eye of the Beholder.
What did that do again?
I don't
I
know.
don't know. Did you write it down?
I probably wrote it down, but honestly, I don't remember.
You just remember the name and you see it like. It's milky white.
Milky. Disgusting.
Oh, I see.
So, are you gonna give that, or are you gonna do another?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna give that.
Okay, he takes it just.
Oh no.
Bottoms up, I guess, and drinks it.
I look at the other card.
Oh no, is that bad?
Well, Linnea, you're the love of your life. Have 5 days left. To...
No.
That would be fun.
That would be hilarious, though. That would be amazing.
Wow.
No.
Start a campaign.
The Eye of the Beholder is one of the few ones that has no special. It's just pretty disgusting.
It's just disgusting.
Milk.
Yes, it is an alcoholic drink made by nomadic groups, primarily goat,
Oh.
in which a hard-boiled egg is added to a fermented goat's milk.
That is disgusting.
Told you it was disgusting.
Bah. Are you all right?
Ale that I have had, that's for sure. Is that what you drink?
Well, I suppose at some point I did drink it, but yeah, it's one of the bad ones.
He doesn't gebed.
What do you mean one of the... Are there multiple in that? What?
Oh yeah, it has a random drink that comes out of it.
It's a wheel of
Even van
fortune.
het ga je nodig, haal je de spoor nodig.
Give me another one.
Just roll another 40.
Please roll a
God.
40. Please roll a 40. Oh my
Whoa.
god, what is this?
Free. We have not
Oh,
been
please
that
have it be the same as the 2. It's just another egg.
Oh no. Okay.
No, you only have 5 days to live.
How much constitution did I give Loris?
Oh no.
Right. Okay.
Oh no. If he kills.
I take out my diamond just to.
Okay.
Oh no.
15 was literally what he needed. For non-orcs, they must make a DC 15 Constitution save, or they will pass out for 1 to 6 hours.
Oi, oi, oi.
That would have been so good. Can you use like cutting words on this guy? Something like that? Do you have something, guys? That would be just so funny.
So it's called the Skull Buster. Has like a pink with a brown lumps in it. So it's a potent orcish ale where the vintage is measured by how many lumps is in it. The more, the better. It is normally only given to given people as a rare gift by those who have done the orcish people a great service.
Imagine you've done them a great service, you drink it, and everyone passes out in the party. Yeah.
Instead, he just drinks it and he goes. Oddly familiar.
Oh yeah.
I look at you, Lagort. You want one too?
He looks over at the other. Hey, guy, lowers it. Yeah, sure.
And while we're at it, I'll have one too. 15, the 15 is for me.
Okay, so let's take his first. Okay, so what you see is that a slightly yellow frothing milk drink with chunks of banana. You basically gave him a banana milkshake.
Oh.
Nice. Oh man, now I want a banana milkshake. Fuck.
The description
God,
is
you
it's
piece of
thick,
shit.
it's creamy, and oh so banana-y. The
Creamy and
consumer
oh so
feels
banana.
refreshing and cool down, allows the user to gain back 1 lower level spell usage.
Oh.
He just sits
Well,
there and goes, not much alcohol, but thanks, I guess.
We'll see next
And you
time.
rolled a 15?
Yes.
Okay, my document's fucked up. Roll again. 59. Yes, I have this here. Make a Constitution saving throw?
Is it poison?
No.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay. Whatever. You immediately pour out another one of those. So you drink 2 and roll me another Constitution saving throw. Okay, you passed the test. Due to your overwhelming boost in confidence,
Makes sense.
you have advantage on one chosen action of your choice in the next 24 hours.
Yes.
Hell yes.
During
I'm
the
gonna be the best liar.
when you present the case, your confidence level has been spiked.
What do you mean?
I
The
have
case
the
is in
best
2
lawyer.
days.
No, the case is tomorrow. Oh shit!
No, it's 2 days.
Darn it!
Oh.
Well,
Never
I'll
mind then.
I'll just drink a lot just to get the same one again.
Yes, he
Yeah,
gets
so-
he drinks
Deep
so
learning.
much.
So what you got is called a strawberry surprise.
Nice.
Strawberry surprise.
Yep. And the surprise is there ain't no strawberries in it.
That's unfortunate.
It's just meat made with liquid from very hot peppers. Enjoy.
Linnea, do you want
Alright.
home?
Sure.
Okay, so we are definitely doing everything we can to fuck things up. Gotcha.
Obviously.
Obviously.
That's why I would never give you group like a deck of cards. Like it's not never gonna happen.
Oh,
Dude, we would totally
I want
think of
the
many
fuck-
things.
Oh no.
No. I want that
I
portal
know.
staff from D&D movie.
oh, the hitter and ditter
Oh,
step.
that was so cool.
I need a. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Sure. You got it. No, normal.
By 1.
Oh, well, that's good.
Oh, because she has a +9.
So the drink you got is called goat piss.
Disgusting. You're a horrible drinker and drink maker, Thor. Jesus Christ. Goat piss?
Since you managed to hit the DC with the DC's 10.
Oh.
You
Horrible.
you gain advantage on all charisma checks for the next 8 hours.
Hell yeah.
You're just gonna sleep that through.
Nice.
Unless you wanna go have some private time with your love.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to do that and then have Nico narrate all.
Nice, dude.
The narrator
nice.
says, and you see the door lock, and that's the info.
And then we have like the Sim sex scene with nothing.
Yeah, with nothing. Well, as much as I appreciate the hospitality, we stayed here long. We will do what we can to present the case that he is not dangerous, your ally. But mark my words, if we do manage to get Jeremy out, he has to stay as Jeremy. No changing to Alexander or anything else. It is paramount
Right.
that he stays as Jeremy to make sure that he doesn't get flagged as trying to escape or doesn't get flagged as trying to.
Credibility.
Yes. If we can release him in your custody, he will technically be under house arrest. Have to sneak him out. And he will have to stay as Jeremy.
All right.
No.
Well, I
I
really
wish you all-
really appreciate you coming from a message from a stranger. And we all appreciate your help. Thank you so much.
I'm happy to be able to at least some.
Before you go though,
Thank you.
would you like to do a proper investigation of the room upstairs that we were supposed to stay in? I did some detecting about divination spell.
I believe we already have people doing that, and he looks over at the other guard who just nods.
I hope that can also bring some credibility to what we're saying.
Hopefully. If you go down to the docks tomorrow, look for Little Pete.
Little P?
Lil Pete?
Little Pete.
Goddamn, Lil
He's
Pete.
he's a halfling.
Undercover.
He has like a big scar in his eye, so he only has one usable eye, but he doesn't want to wear an eye patch, so it looks pretty gross.
You said it was a halfling?
He's usually smoking pipe. Yes, a halfling.
Smoking pipe. Okay.
And he has a very
Smoking chippers,
thick
man.
red hair, big red hair mane.
All right.
We have one of his friends in custody.
I wonder who that can be.
All
So
right.
confused.
So this man, is he someone that could help us, you say?
Probably not, but he might have information that you would find interesting
Thank you.
regarding the fire. Not that long.
Good.
I have also seen Mira together with Summerburg. Gotta watch out for that when we go meet her.
Ah. Yes.
Yeah.
I know
I,
you say that you can trust her, but you might want to be careful at least still.
Of course, my contact that I talked to regarding this scene that happened here earlier tonight, also said that the description of Mira was the one that was part of staging this.
You wanted to meet us 3 hours after sundown, correct?
Yes.
Wonder why that would be.
Maybe we should stake out the place and do some prep before the time to see what we are up against.
Loras, if do you know anything if Lilith would, or we would have to fight her again, anything against vampires would be advantageous in our advance? But if she wouldn't show up at the trial, that would be suspicious. Correct?
Agreed.
All right.
At least, if they suspect that there's foul play involved, it might be pointed straight at you.
True.
One question before you leave. There was a cleaner here cleaning up the blood of the man that died here tonight. I kept a rag of his blood.
Base.
Is there something that you can use and help us with in terms of the things that's going on? Since apparently gathering proof could be also seen as being the one that's doing it. Maybe I shouldn't hold on this.
Hold on to it. Well, and looks over at the other soldier. Just goes like, I suppose that we safekeep. He just hands this hand out. We can take it from now.
I just don't want to get pointed out that I destroyed evidence. I was trying to collect it to help this poor man and get justice.
Understand.
I hand over the rag with the dead man's blood to him. I trust you with this.
Cool.
Right, we will have to leave. It was good to see you again,
Me too.
Linnea.
Let's hope that our next encounters will be in better circumstances.
I certainly hope so too. Stay safe, all of you, and know that Jeremy's fine. He's doing just fine.
My nipples, no.
Not my nipples. Please, not my left one. Not my left one. Take the right one.
You detect a faint, like, he's probably fine, but could also be better. Like, he's not dishonest, but he's not telling to everything either.
Jeremy comes back. They tortured me.
They tortured me. I will never be the same. I hear voices.
He put his BDSM chains on me.
No, not the chains.
Either way, just take care, stay safe, and stay out of trouble.
Thank you.
We'll see each other soon.
You too.
I will
As he
never be the
just
same.
gets up and begins leaving with his entourage.
Yes. Yes.
You see that on the table where he left, there is a black rose.
Oh.
Horrible.
What did you just say?
Two fingernails of Jeremy.
And two of his fingers.
But he's fine. Fine.
He's fine.
You should have said and 3% of the powder of the sapphire star.
What do you think a black rose is made out of?
You,
I would like a black rose.
Lona, would you
Yes.
please hand the rose over? I mean, he's at a place where I cannot simply grab the thing.
I'll give her the rose. I think this was meant for you.
I
Je didn't
At
give him
least-
a rot, I gave him the mail. Dan gaat de zus omhoog.
Zondags kan ik voor mijn love rijden voor Nea.
Hey, Renrel. You said that you saw Mira with summer butter. Where and when was this?
This was this evening at the docks.
What did they do? What did they say? Did you get anything out of?
Well, don't have too many details, but I know she was asking for the documents.
Okay. Well, it's clear that she wants the documents, and knowing her burning passion, I would also think that she's gonna do everything she can to do, get hands of them, as we failed her in that endeavor. We just gotta make sure that she can trust us and that we are gonna do everything we can to help.
And that we won't walk into a trap from Summerbutter and Lilith.
Exactly. If it was down in docks, was it black and brown or?
I'm not sure if I can say that, but Jack could lead us there. Not
I
Metal
think-
Jack. Jack, that's impressive.
I think that we should take a rest and sleep. And
Before that, while I'm here, I could maybe use some of your magic, and I hold up the vial where I have a little piece of glass covered in blood.
Excuse me.
What
Maybe
is
use
that?
your magic to find someone.
Okay. Yeah, you mean that I is crying?
Yes, it's an option.
Can I upcast that spell to a level 7? I can, right?
You can
Yes, I
upcast
don't have-
anything.
Yes,
Can I-
because I don't have. I don't have
Yeah.
any more level 5 spell slots.
You can upcast anything, it just doesn't always have extra effects.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. We could go up to a room, I think. Shall we?
Mm-hmm. Go back up to your room.
And I will sit down on the bed and take out my phone, pour some holy water in it, and
Okay.
I will hold this vial of blood and try to focus on scrying on the person whose bloods it is.
Okay.
And
They can still try and resist it, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, but
Yes.
considering we have their blood, it's
It's very, very difficult.
Minus
I think
10
they
or
get a
something.
minus 10.
yeah.
Do you know how? Wait, who is this?
It's someone who broke into my.
So you don't know who it is.
No.
No.
Just have some blood.
but
So
we-
it's not.
we have-
So you don't even
Still
know
have-
him at all. So you know the target well, and
we have
you have
upheld
heard
the
of the
part.
target.
No,
So
We
he
have
gets
bod-
You don't
It's
have
a
knowledge.
minus
save
Oh, body
modifier.
fire would be a finger.
Knowledge
Yeah.
save modifier. You have heard of the target +5. That would be it as best. So he has a +5 to the save, But since you have something,
No. We have a bit of him. We have blood from him. That means that
Okay,
he
let me-
heals -10.
I'm gonna repeat. There's a knowledge save modifier, and there's a save modifier for something that you have from the target. The knowledge save modifier is how well do you know the target? You don't know him at all, so he has a +5. Then you have something off him, like a bit of hair, nail, whatever, in this case blood. It's a -10. So overall, he gets a -5 to his save. If he had met the thief, like if he had run into him, then it would be a -10.
But where does that say?
Oh, Lumi.
That it's 2 different modifiers?
It says you can see or hear a particular creature, blah blah blah, if a target knows you're casting the spell, blah blah blah, and then it says knowledge save modifier. Second hand, you have heard of the target. That's what this would be, +5. So he has a +5 if you've only heard of him. Then it says first hand, you've met the target, +0. So if you've met the person and you cast a spell on someone you've met, like in this case, maybe if you cast it on Linnea's boyfriend, future boyfriend, then it would be a +0. But if you know the target well, so if you would cast a spell on me, you would know me very well.
Yeah,
it would be a -5. And so let's say you had my hair and you know me very well. If you cast a spell on me, I would have a -15 to my save, which means I'm not gonna make it except if I roll a natural 20.
Yeah, okay, I got
So in this case, you don't know him at all, so +5. But you have something of him, -10, so -5.
Alright. Thank you.
That's why I always try to get the hair.
Well, he doesn't reach the 18 DC.
Your save DC is higher than 18 height. Don't you have like an item that's boosted?
He said he doesn't reach it, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter, but...
Mine takes you not that far away, like down about southeast of where you are in the same city, and sitting in one of the like it looks like a decent building kind of thing. It's hard to say, but it's like a lot of wood. What you see is like it's a drow. It's a female drow with long white hair that seems to have been somewhat injured and is recovering from wounds and laying in a bed, sleeping at this time.
Can I see anyone with her?
There's no one with her at this time. But you do see multiple other beds. You just see like about, from what you can barely see, about maybe 4 or 6 beds in total.
Does it look like it's like an inn or?
It's hard to say.
Okay. Will I tell this to Ren and the others that are listening?
It's down towards the dock somewhere.
Seems to be around the docks, guys.
Oh, this is all too convenient.
That surely don't won't have anything to do with the fact that it's after dark that we're meeting.
Yep.
Well, there's not much being said or done here. She's sleeping at the time. I guess I'll check in later. Do you want to keep the vial or should I?
I'll keep on me.
Okay.
Keep in mind, like, there's barely anything left. Like you already had a very small amount.
I don't believe it consumes it, does it?
No, it doesn't consume it.
You said you took it, poured down into a bowl, and then
I
you
held it. I
add
held
the blood.
I do.
Well, I'm not saying that you necessarily consume, but you have so little of this ingredient that a little bit of it, as far as I see it, will still have to be used. And since it's blood, and you're putting it in by what you were saying yourself with your holy water.
In this case, it is used, I suppose. If it was like a hair,
a lock of hair you could put down and then take it out.
And then take it out, yeah. But like a blood. I dried the water to have the blood remain and scrape
So
it out.
I like you did it the way that you did it, also RP wise. But I would also say that with blood here, you're gonna consume a bit, and there's not much left.
Sure.
Fair enough.
Wasn't that much you got, but you got some, and
Just put one red blood cell in it next time.
I will try my best, Jeremy.
Then you get
standing there shaking with, and then shit.
If I had seen this, I would scream, "Fools! Fools, all of you!" Wasting
Yeah, but you're not. You are in jail listening to someone whimpering further down.
The shivers. I got the shivers, man.
Okay. One last thing I would like to do before going to bed is that I would try to look over the documents that I have in my bag.
well,
What documents are you speaking about?
There are none there.
What documents are you speaking about?
The documents of from New Sire Mansion.
Oh, those, right. It's been a
Those that
time
are
ago.
gone.
Sorry.
Those that are stolen.
Well, most of the documents.
Oh no.
This is why I. Okay. It's the
This is
report
why I
from.
hate you. This is why.
This is why you're sleeping on the bed. No.
On the bed? He's sleeping on the bed.
I sleep on the bed.
This
He's
is why
sleeping in the
I'm
guest
sleep-
room.
So, to my defense, you've had these documents for how long?
Since
Like, I
New
don't know.
Sire.
And
You say?
none of you has read them. That's not my mistake. That's your
No,
mistake.
because the thing about the
He
chapter
do
was
right.
resolved.
We forgot.
No, it was resolved. That's why I didn't think it was important anymore.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Bullshit
you didn't think it was
what I smell
important
in the
anymore,
air.
and now you found out that, oh, whoops.
Whoopsie
Yeah.
doopsie, my friend.
So,
I would have looked them over.
as you
so that's why I'm being-
find some
Okay,
of the documents, you see
look
some of them
energy.
has been burned a little bit, some of them has been not shredded, but they have been ruined in certain ways. But make me, you and whoever wants to help, make me an investigation check.
Can I cast mending first on them?
Oh, Jesus.
It's bad.
That's fucking garbage.
Sure, cast mending. You see, the document repairs itself, but the text doesn't just come back. The document repairs itself, but the text.
Ah,
It's a whole piece of paper now.
Can't you
investigation.
cast
then.
mending on the word of the ink?
Gotcha.
I'm so
So,
good at this, guys.
as you're sitting and looking at it, the investigator is sitting there like, and she begins repairing the papers, and you two sit there and go through it. And Onyx is kind of like a little bit bored, and eventually you look at it, and in one of the corners of the now repaired paper, there is like almost a seafood watermark. And you kind of like take it and you hold it up, and you take like a little bit of light, and you like lamp, and you like look. There's a little mark you recognize. A mark you've seen before. And your mind immediately springs to it. Nothing.
So what does the paper convey then?
So to be absolutely like the group, and the reason why it goes like hold on, let me just see here. Notes. Yeah, so what you see from the watermark is what looks like an emerald claw. So this would be in line of the Order of the Emerald Claw, which is the ones that are currently helping Nofarex and Karnak. So the different things that they contain, one of them is a map of sorts that seems to outline a bit of a different Eberron than what you normally see on your maps. And keep in mind, it has a lot of it has been burned off, so it's a little bit incomplete. But Karnath is a lot bigger. Sire has been restored, and it's basically like the continent has been split in two large parts with this Karnath and Sire, and then a few smaller in the outskirts. But Brelin is gone, Onder is gone, Thrain is gone. There are some of the personalities that still there exist, and there are some in the Demon Waste and further down the marshes. But everything else seems to be under the control of Sire and Karnath. And the other document, that's what languages do you three speak?
Elvish and Dwarvish.
Yes, you don't understand.
I speak Quarry Elvish in common.
If only someone had a staff with a bunch of language fucking blah.
Linnea has it.
I have
No.
it.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
you.
Because I gave
Yeah.
it to
Yeah.
Mr. Jeremy.
Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind,
You
never
can-
You
mind.
didn't give it to Jeremy, you gave it to Alexander.
Vendril,
Thank you very
what
much.
do you understand?
Common Elvish and Thief kent.
So, for what you can just outline, see, there are some names. There seems to be some kind of a bloodline or family tree or something like that. There's some kind of bloodline. And there's been like some of the names has been dragged over with like a red marker, and 2 names remains of that list. And then as you turn the paper around, you see that it kind of continues, and there's a lot of names in this whole like bloodline, and there is like a few minor ones that seem to be like all the way down to the lower chains. But it's hard to understand because they're using different letters that you're used to. You can see it like the way it's written, that it's probably the names that I put, and some of them are not marked over. Some of them are marked over, some of them are fully deleted, and 2 of them is circled. But you don't understand. So unless you have something magical that can help you, then
Ooh. But I really don't have anything.
Well, sadly, I can't ask Krakola anymore.
well, you're probably just not going to get an answer. Imagine him answering.
Hey, I'm back, bitches.
You left me there. I'm gonna haunt you.
Nah,
So what do
it's a joke.
you? Yeah, that's what you find.
Yeah, I don't understand those that language there, but maybe we can look at that later when we are house arresting Jeremy.
Yeah. Shall we then at least take a rest?
Onyx,
Oh,
Yes.
looking at
Oh.
that bloodline, though, you would actually recognize one name. The name of your maker. Mainly because it doesn't, like, the language part isn't that different. Like, you sit there and recognize the letters. And you would probably have seen something like this in your latest incursion over into your where you were built.
Mm-hmm.
He is one of the names that has been dragged over with a red mark.
Could be a kill list.
Kill list.
Liabilities. Loose ends.
Then I wonder who the names are left.
Yeah, aside of the one name, I don't recognize any of them.
No. And more like you don't understand the specific letters that's been used. It's only because you've seen the other ones before regarding your maker, but these ones you haven't. So they don't make sense. So
I'll just kind of transcribe the two encircled names into like a little notebook.
Mhm.
Just can potentially later research it.
Would I be able to somewhat reverse engineer the alphabet using Dan's name?
how would you spell your master's name?
Need to be D-A-N-N.
Write it down. Forget it. Yeah, but it's more. I know it's but more like if it's okay. 2 N's. Gotcha. The N and the A comes up on one of the circles.
Oh, that's part of the name. There's an A and an N. That's all I got.
Do you recognize the language?
Would I? Would not?
No, not really. It's not like you would concern yourself with just because you've seen
So
something.
he wouldn't be like, oh yeah, that's definitely. I don't
It's
know,
an old language.
draconic.
It's like very old and very like noble. Could be Draconic.
Yeah, there's not much I can do now. I'm tapped. I guess we have to wait until the morning and see what we can do with what we have.
Yeah.
Get both Linnea and her family and Jeremy out of this shit.
it is a tricky situation. But as long as we can find enough evidence, as long as we can stick together and maybe help Mira think about her actions and just testify on our side, we might stand a shot in this.
Problem is that I doubt that he'll encounter Mira alone tomorrow.
No. And we won't we probably won't meet Lilith. There's almost no shot that she would take in that regard. She wants to destroy us within the other rights. If that fails, she probably will go after us in the other way.
Well, the plan is to scout out the area, I think, tomorrow to make sure that it's secure for the meeting, right?
Yes. And let's make sure that we have some things in store for them if things go to shit.
Linnea, would you know why your crates were delivering the apples? You did some. I know that you were in the cart and writing some documents with.
Yes. Back in the day, we were trying to sign a trade agreement with the prince, with Prince Orgav. Or some mercantile agreement between him and House Lyrenda. Now there are some discrepancies because the crates that already had the apples were there before I even signed the document, so it was already deliberately there before I even signed it. Which is weird. How can a cargo manifest be there before I even sign an agreement? Or how can a ship be that fast at a place while I'm signing a document one day before we even arrive there? We weren't there for that long. And the apples were already distributed before we
You have a
reached
copy
there.
of that. You always keep a copy of your agreements, right? For both. Is that a standard procedure?
There is one thing. Oh, you mean that? No, from the agreements I have a copy.
Because the dates should be there, right?
I'm gonna check my the date would be. I'm gonna check my back of holding for that. And don't you dare, you son of a bitch, to have taken that as well. So I'm gonna check my back for the agreement.
Nico.
Sorry. I was getting Lumi. What did you say? Sorry.
I'm gonna look for the agreement that I signed with Prince Orgav, because there's always two copies that are made of a contractual
Yes.
basis. One that the applicant keeps.
You do have a document that is, but it's only signed by you.
But
from what you can tell, where his signature should be is, for lack of a better word, it's like if you have a kind of good, you know, those like erase markers where that looks white. It looks like that, something like that. Because you can see, like, if you look really closely, you can see that the special parchment that you use, which being the character that you are, you like having like very original old paper. It's very hard to find that color. So it's too white in that area.
Okay. So
you would definitely be argued that someone clearly messed with that and people would agree, but
yes, but it would be circumstantial evidence again.
Again, it's something that you can definitely use, but you immediately to someone who would know what they're doing and inspect it would also be able to see it really.
But we are dealing with quite politicians and officials and things that also know that documents like that have those things, so we can use it. And we will use it. You can
definitely use it, but you can already, like, some of the con documents that you immediately start thinking about is that, you could just, who said it was his signature? You can just have done that yourself and then say it's his signature.
Yes.
Which could be, it doesn't really make, like,
but
would argue that why would
it is not, it doesn't matter if he signed it or not. It matters because it was signed, it matters about the date that it was signed. And it was signed before the apples were there. So
after the apples were there.
After the apples were already sent. How can a boat that has to travel for a period of time, be there before I even signed a document with the prince.
Yeah.
So
That's
there,
something you can use, sir.
yeah. So there's definitely some weird parts in that. So we will use a lot of these things. I just hope we can use Mira against them. Mira will be a credible source since she is a Syrian Avenger. They will probably also have used it to do some terrible acts in the city, so that if she wants to testify, people will recognize her and she will be also marked a criminal. So we have to be careful for that fact.
I also remember that we also have another ally in New Sire, Lady Daphne. And we actually have...
Hang on, is Lady Daphne here?
No, but we have a sending stone directly to her.
Oh yeah, we can. I mean, can we arrange transport for her? I mean, she knows that we helped her out and we made sure that she lived. At least until we left, and then oopsie floopsie, she can be dead.
Yeah, well, we agreed that if something would happen, she would reach out on that sending stone. Had a code word. I think it was full moon or something.
Somewhere in between, Nico somewhere said full moon and we just ignored it.
No, I've been listening to this.
She has transcribed all the things. He didn't say full moon.
Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch every episode of our streams.
Well, that's gonna take a while.
Anyway, I think I'll do it tomorrow. She probably is.
Yes. Maybe it is a good thing to notify her and ask her if she could send a representative or herself towards the city as a witness. Do we have any other people that we could maybe send with Daphne towards the city in our defense?
I mean, we have the Dark Lanterns.
Yes, but
part of that investigation. They are, however, fighting. Like we had Valiant with us, but he, as far as I understood, he's fighting the front line at the war right now.
Yep.
He could probably not attend, but maybe we could have a representative of the Dark Lanterns.
Duran was there with us in Sire.
Oh yeah, Duran was there. True.
Yeah, we saved his life.
Yes, but I don't know if they want to send him at this period of time.
Was he with us? He was with us, right, on the boat over here?
Who? Duran?
Duran?
No.
There, but he was in Sire with us.
Yeah.
It was almost a punishment for him that he had to come with us.
That he had to spend this much time with us, yeah.
Yes.
Poor guy.
Oh. Honestly, oops. Sorry. JK14.
Het doesn't work.
JK15P.
JK15P? Oh, then.
With that, there are 3 beds.
Yes.
And also gonna make his way back to the Pearl.
Be careful.
Sneakily?
Yeah, I'm not just gonna openly walk through the night knowing that our group's a target.
Roll me a stealth check then.
Sure.
Yeah, you're fine.
One day, that double natural 1 no hits.
You open the door and you come in, you see that Jack is asleep. I'm kidding, he doesn't sleep, he just sits there like...
Did anything happen?
You're pretty sure with the orders you gave him, he hasn't blinked at all, he just... No, it's quiet.
Good. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Well, with that, all of you in various different conditions will be getting a full night's sleep. However, Jeremy is gonna get a shitty night's sleep, which means you do get your spell slots and everything back.
Whoa, my friend.
But
I would say something different, but we're on stream, so I can't.
right. Right. So, due to the crappy mattress conditions,
can I roll a con save?
Sure, roll your con save. If you roll too low, it would be even worse.
16.
So 13, gotcha.
Darn it.
Darn it. You have a very...
Curse you.
It's a pretty shitty sleep, but...
Yeah, fair enough.
No,
look, man, it's a prison cell. I don't know what to expect.
Yeah, precisely.
I'm not reaching for the moon here.
What makes it more annoying is that you can literally hear a certain someone, not that like about 40 feet away from you, just...
I wish I had Onyx earmuffs.
And then like sometimes you know he's like, Jeremy? Jeremy?
Yeah, yes.
Do you have any of that sugar?
Yeah, well, you didn't get me out, so you ain't got nothing.
Cold, man.
Yeah.
Cold.
You don't survive in this land. Giving out free shit to people who can fucking break you out.
I'll remember that. As you see in the top left corner of your eyes, Mika will remember this.
Oh shit. I made an enemy. Now he's gonna ask his friend Little Pete. Little Pete is gonna hunt me down. Making enemies.
Little Pete's dangerous, man.
He's little.
But with that, and you guys getting asleep, that's also where we're gonna end. As we're going into the day before the trials. It's not the last day before the trials that we're going into. You guys have gotten a bunch of information, so probably think about what you're going to do.
Perfect.
Yep.
Are we planning to play next week or not next week? Because I have an exam on the fucking week after, so I wouldn't mind either way, but I should probably be fine even with exams.
The next week is Easter time, right?
Yeah.
People even have time for it?
Yeah.
Because I don't know. We get...